everyone, I hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight, and welcome on in. A special shout out to Kaminari for coming in first to claim the best seat in the house, but as always, a good evening to all of my guests tonight. To Kaminari, to Hello, to Ruby, and to anyone else that's lurking up there. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening and getting your weekend off to a great start. I'm doing alright myself. I'm a little bit, I'm gonna say the line, I'm a little bit tired. I swear, I feel like I always am tired when I start streams. It's not intentional, I swear. But I actually am kind of like a little bit tired tonight. So I don't know whether or not we will go like mega late tonight preemptively, but I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I often end up starting streams off saying that and end up getting like, we'll get like 10 or 15 minutes into it and like I'll just suddenly get a second wind out of nowhere and just be like, oh yeah, I was allegedly meant to be tired tonight, wasn't I? Well, that didn't happen. No, I feel like, yeah, it's I don't know what it is. I think it's this time of year is part of it. Like, everything is like so dark so quickly. Like, I don't think I've seen the sun for 3 days, and I'm not being dramatic when I say that, because I don't wake up till 4. Come on, thank you thank you for your continued sub. That'll be something to a fusion battery or something. Honestly, maybe. It has been a while since I kind of got my battery health checks. Maybe I should do that. It couldn't hurt, right? Like, worst case scenario, it's always an afternoon. So it's so over. It is, but I think it does help to not feel tired, you know? I think that's part of why I'm feeling so tired, just because, again, I don't normally wake up till like 4 o'clock in the afternoon most days, and I don't normally go to sleep until like 6 or 7 in the morning. Well, combine that, and I don't remember. Well, no, I know when the last time I saw the sun was actually. It was Wednesday. Because on Wednesday, I went to get my new visor fitted. You probably can't tell the difference. It's very similar. In fact, it basically looks the exact same because I wanted it to look the exact same. But apparently my optics have been a little bit improved, so that's good to hear. Hey, Becky, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. So tonight, guys, our plan is very simple. I want to unlock the handsome sword Lady Iris. I need this in my life. It should be attainable. If I remember correctly, we unlock her after like stage 10, I think. And we're on stage 9. So in theory, we shouldn't have very far to go with it. The problem then becomes that I think at that point we just win the game. Like, I guess it's kind of the problem with like a gacha game having all the characters unlockable through gameplay, is that after a certain point, you just get the characters you want, you know? Reject some return gummy vitamins for your daily dose of vitamin D. You know what? I probably should look into something like that. Especially because I am seeing so little of the sun. I should look into some sort of like alternative sun substitute. For sure. I don't know, I don't take the best care of myself in certain regards. I could stand to do a little bit better, and that's probably a small change I could do that would certainly help things, for sure. So, that is going to be our plan for tonight, guys. We're going to try and get Iris, and I think we are going to try and finish the game off. Probably not tonight. Probably going to be like at least one more stream for it, but this game's like, it's not incredible. It's not a must play. It's not a 10 out of 10, not a 100 out of 100. But I'd be lying to say I'm not enjoying it on some level. Like, it's fun. It's just not tremendously difficult or deep. And not every game needs to be. Sometimes you just want to collect waifus and get JPEGs. JPEGs, exactly, yeah. Something like that. Spent the last 3 days, I imagine? That's actually a tough one to answer. That's actually really tough. Definitely better than X6. Hey, buddy, welcome in. Doing well with you as well. Welcome. Yeah, definitely better than X6. I'm definitely having a lot more fun than X6. That's an easy one. Definitely better on a technical level than X7. And I think I'd say more fun than X7. I don't think that's a hard thing to say. X8? I don't know, like, I think X8 is better overall. Like, X8 has some bad segments in it. But I think X8 just is a more engaging game, I guess is the word. Because you're not just using numbers to beat up enemies using the power of numbers. And then when you get stuck, you're not just having to go and acquire more numbers. X8 versions. I didn't mind X8. I liked X8. I liked X8. I'm just saying, I don't think it's like my hot take with the X is the X7. That is the contentious one. I'll be honest. I think X8, having sat on it and like thought about it, X8 is definitely the better game than X7 for sure. But it has some worse moments. I guess I'll put it that way. Anyways. We're gonna keep yapping, of course, because that's what we're always doing here. But I want to get started because I wanna get the waifu. I need the handsome sword Iris in my life. Okay. Look, I have several types. That is one of them. Just saying. Imagine if we could get key skill in handsome prince outfits. That would yeah, that would go pretty hard. Someone commission that. Someone who's not me commission that. Anyways, let's get ourselves started, shall we? So please keep your arms with other body parts to clear the guys and girls. I'll see you there in just a sec. So pardon the game, it doesn't like to be alt-tabbed, so it's silent. Audio should now be playing, and let's get into it. Oh right, that's like the virtual curse thing, I completely forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie, it's low-key surprising that you have multiple datas. It's objectively a great thing that you do, I'm just surprised by it. Okay, so let's have a look-see at our shop situation. So I believe she was in the limited shop. Iris Another unlocks for Volcano 10-6. Now, assuming that I'm understanding how the stages work, it's Magma Dragoon, so like cyberspace. Okay, so we've got cyberspace here, presumably. I don't know why this guy shows up twice. I don't even recognize him. But anyways, Magma Dragoon should be the unlock for Iris. It's the X4 cyberstage stage. That was I can't think of his name. Something Peacock? I remember the stage. I just can't think of the guy's name. Oh, we want to be on normal as well, not challenge. Alright. Same changes as always. Oh, we've got to do it in 300 seconds. Was that the same for the previous ones? Hold on. That was, huh? I feel like you'd have to be trying quite hard to go that slowly through these, but let's stick with Ciel for now. And let's also completely forget how the controls work in this game. Leia, welcome to cyberspace. Don't you think this place feels somewhat similar to the deep log? I forgot the fucking deep log. Why is it called the deep log? It used to be a space guarded by a protection program that talks in a funny way. I wonder what has become of it now. Talks in a funny way? I don't remember that. I wonder if that was something that got, like, localized out. That's weird. Usually this is where Mr. Via would suddenly interject. What's the matter with him? Perhaps he's still recovering from the injuries from last time. Wait, let's just go. I'll work extra hard to make up for Mr. Via's part in supporting you. That said, almost everything needs to be handled by you. That's right, you're in charge now. We'll be fine, probably. What's this? Oh, RB for weapon switch. There we go. Oh, right, those are... That's stunning me. Okay, let's try not walking into those again. Remember those things from this stage? I'll be honest, I wasn't quite expecting them to actually be here, but I guess it checks out. Oh no, we're still fighting. Yeah, I really should use a pew-pew gun. I like the rocket launcher as an idea, but the pew-pew gun just feels far better, unfortunately. I forget what this does. I know it's a field, but I don't know what it does. I should probably have read that. Can we not shoot these things? Luckily it doesn't work instead of shooting them. We did it! Oh, I don't rank you! In X4, you got like a ranking for your speed. They should be giving you a rank. That'd been fun. Ah, well. Man, Ciel really is just so cute. Oh, I have to use the mouse to do that. I'm gonna double check what that ability actually did. And probably put some more points into things, because we need more numbers. What's that? Oh, we can unlock layer. Sure, we'll unlock layer. There we are. Where's Iris? Oh, Iris, I see her rather. There we are. Skill. What does this do again? Skill 2. Unleashes a lotus-shaped force field that continuously deals damage to targets in range, slows them up to 10 seconds, and boosts cyber health. Right. We just level all these up though. Sure. Only costs money. You've got 1 billion coins, might as well. Can't level up these. Oh, we need the star rank up. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Get my evil plan enough points. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, mess about with them. I need to. That is one thing I need to sort as well. I really just want some more redeems for the points. I know some people have got a lot of points. I know I need more ideas for things. It's part ideas, it's part execution. Often I'll get ideas when I'm in no position to actually do anything about them, then I'll forget about them. What is that? Oh wait, toggles the buff thing. Dang it. I wonder if there's a way to actually deal with those outside of just running into them with your face. Again, I haven't actually done an H7. Yeah, I need to sort a few more. I remember freaking... God, we're going back a long while now, actually. I remember, back when we were playing Spiral on the channel, which was like, I believe, the beginning of last year, actually. I joked about it. Well, not even joke. I was going to do an RR redeem that a lot of other streamers have, and I literally just keep forgetting to because I'm dumb. And also be cool, I think we're moving Twin Towers of Prayer. That would be! I need to work out, like, getting the assets for that, but that could be a good idea, for sure. There's got to be a way of removing these things, surely. Because, like, they've been really far. Rude. Okay. Now, give it this, it definitely evokes the... Oh, dang it. Evokes the stage perfectly. Although it evokes the feeling of doing this stage before you have the, what was it called in X4? The Soul Body, I think, was the name of the weapon? The one that just immediately disintegrates them on contact. Uh-oh. Oh, god dang it. Oh, for goodness sake, stop jumping into them. They look stuck over there, aren't they? And Elf is just attacking this thing for no reason. Good enough. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I guess see the Peacock is saved today. Yes, he is. We don't get a rank though. We only get like the 3 stars at the end. I want them to show your... It would not have been hard for them to show your ranking before the results screen here, like in the game. Missed opportunity. On the plus side, we have worked out we are only like 2, not even 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. But I think it's this stage is the one where we unlock Iris. That's when everything changes. And I'm probably going to weep, because I suspect because she's a sword unit, I'm probably not going to even like her kits. But you know what? I will force it. We will force the issue. I'm just almost within guff. Exactly. Have you guys ever had that in a game where there's a character that you really like? You like the character. And you pick them up and you don't vibe with their gameplay. But you kind of force yourself to learn to like the gameplay because you want to use that character. So many videos, fighting games is like, that is like the example, isn't it, fighting games. Do that a lot until it becomes unbearable. See, I've had the opposite with fighting games actually, because I don't really play many fighting games. I was always that weirdo who plays fighting games for the single player content. But I had that with, the opposite I should say, with BlazBlue. When I first started playing BlazBlue, I didn't really care for Taiga. Yeah, he was fine. He didn't have anything against him, because he wasn't really my kind of like, you know, a character I would have typically been drawn to, put it that way. And then I actually played him and I'm like, wait, he's actually like really fun to play as. And he ended up being like one of my favorite characters. Most Pokemon liking some cute monsters would be awful. To be fair, yeah, most Pokemon actually, that is the way to put it, yeah, I was gonna say a lot of Pokemon are bad. The only good thing with Pokemon though is, unless you're doing it competitively, Pokemon is an easy game for literal children. That's not an insult, that's just the fact of how it's developed. So on the plus side, you can basically use anything you like, and as long as you're not trying to do like a solo Weedle challenge, you can probably still win the game eventually. Just slightly slower, you know? Never left my friend was I play fighting games for the stories and RPGs for the mechanics. I can get behind that, honestly. Some games I play for the stories, some I play for the mechanics. Neptunia, not a game you play for the mechanics. 100% for the story, like, oh. There's gotta be a better way of dealing with these things than I have figured out. Hold on, this seems like a... Okay, no, it's not a secret. Said Street Fighter 6 proved the best one-player fighting I've ever played. I can never vibe with Street Fighter. I don't know what it is. I've tried a couple of Street Fighter games. Something about the systems in that game I just don't find super exciting. It might just be because it's not something I'm used to, honestly, because, like, my fighting games growing up, my first fighting game was Soul Blade, which later became Soul Calibur. And that, to me, is, like, the gold standard on what I think a 3D fighter should feel like. They've not always been great, I'll admit. But in terms of like how the attacks flow together and how it feels, like the feel is a really hard thing to kind of pin down. Something about the feel of Street Fighter has never really vibed with as much. The characters felt like very heavy to me. Oh, we got roll! Heck yeah! Oh, it's also very cute. All the girls are very cute. I need to stop saying the girls are very cute because they're all very cute. Apart from handsome Sword Lady Iris, who is very handsome. Who's this? What is this? Still fooling around? You could at least show some consideration for someone who's been waiting for you for so long. Huh? That voice, that wasn't from you, was it? Looks like you've had it easy thus far. It's about time for adventure to come to an end. Don't take it the long way. An order from the doctor. Is this? Is it fucking, what's his face? Shit, what was that? What was the douchebag's name? The lovable douchebag. I'm suddenly black. Agile? Was that it? I'm really bad with names. By order. Oh, we will be buying everyone eventually. For sure. Well, I say everyone. We'll buy as many as we can eventually, for sure. Wait, I've got a bad feeling about this. Be extra careful when you repair the data. We'll be fine. Also, stop calling me player. It's really immersion breaking. I know it's literally the framing device in the game, but God, it's a terrible framing device. Can you guys think of a worse, like, framing device than this? I'm like actively trying to think of a game that's a worse framing device than you, the player, are playing a game based on a game that you liked in the past. It's a pretty bad one, isn't it? Looks like emerges like a fun MMO. You know what? I'll give you that. If in the context of fun MMO, sure. 100%, yeah. Though even then, and I've said this before, I say it a million times, I think most faux MMOs do a really bad job at being, oh come on, I was ducking, at being fun MMOs. Like they never really, they always read like they've been written by someone that's heard of MMOs but never actually played one. I guess part of that is because they're often very like, you know, let's be honest, there's a reason the ESRB puts, you know, game experience may change during online play, because most people online are, you know, douchebags given the chance. But even then, in like the follow MMO genre, no one is convincingly a douchebag. Like, they're all douchebags in that very kind of like PG-13, family-friendly kind of way that no one in real life ever actually is. There's a lot of slop in MMO drama. Oh, absolutely. When I was in secondary school, which I think secondary school is kind of halfway between middle school and high school, I think. So you start secondary school when you are 11 and you finish it when you are 16. So I don't know, you can do the maths on that. I don't know how high school and middle school works. But anyways, when I was around that age, I went through a long period of just downloading and playing any free MMO I could find. And let me tell you, I played an awful lot of absolute garbage. I don't think there's a single one of those MMOs I played from the era that I think about fondly. Like, they were all just universally terrible. Usually, like, you know, Korean grind slot. The kind of game where a core mechanic is upgrading your gear and failing to upgrade your gear. So, no, sorry, maybe rewind that. A core mechanic is upgrading your gear. Upgrading your gear has a failure chance, and failing to upgrade your gear would destroy it. Those kind of Korean grind slots. If you've never played one of those kind of games, consider yourself extremely fortunate. Wouldn't wish it on anyone. I remember that Imagine totally following it even for 9 bits. You know what? I'll give you that one, actually. It was objectively a bad video game, but I remember it fondly because I played it with Yomi. If I played it on my own, probably wouldn't remember it fondly at all, but I remember enjoying playing it with Yomi, even though the translation was, like, comedically terrible. Is there a secret down here? No, okay. I don't remember actually have that button. I actually brought us up with Skyrim. There's so many graphics and emojis for this world and plot uniquely with the world's flashiest graphics, and then the gameplay is like literally nothing. It's like they're gonna set the stakes off the bat and make you out to be like the most important person in the franchise, but I don't know. It doesn't really work for me, that. Don't get me wrong, I want to be the main character in MMO. I'll freely say, like, I want to be the main character if I'm playing an MMORPG. I should be the most important character in the franchise. But I have to earn that status. I don't want to just be handed to me just by virtue of the fact I click to log in. You know, it should be something that's earned over the course of playing the game and fighting enemies, and I'm dying. I'd rather not die. Ain't nothing but look at him! This guy did, like, office opening. I need to try that out, honestly. I played, like, a tiny bit of Guild Wars back in the day. I played Nightfall. And I can tell you nothing about my time with that game, other than I definitely played a Megamaan, and that's all I remember. Wait, is System Ciel actually good? Also, I think we might have to do this one again, because I think we're sub 1/3 HP. It's unfortunate. Because everything was going well, like, I kind of fell off trying MMOs, but Korean MMOs, and got to maybe wish there was some video on the history of video game quality of life. Honestly, when I think of, like, bad MMOs, like, yeah, we should retry this one again. We didn't get all the stars. We need more stars. I think, like, the obvious person to point towards in that regard is, of course, the king of second monitor content, the one and only Josh Strife Hayes. If you've somehow never heard of Josh Strife Hayes, then I feel bad for you. You're really missing out. Go look him up. He's really good. But he does, like, a lot of videos on, like, bad MMOs, and they're always really fun to watch. I say king of second monitor content lovingly. The funny thing is, although I say that, I can't fall asleep listening to him. I find him too interesting to listen to. Like, there are some YouTubers that are like my go-to, oh, I want to fall asleep, I'm going to put this on to listen to while I sleep. Josh Drive Hayes, I have tried to sleep, fall asleep listening to. I can't because I just find him too interesting. Great problem to have. So I finally remember I say, behold, combat. I wanted to come out to 14 someday. I mean, I think he actually does play that game. So it's gonna be a weird thing to do, but still. With Mandy's anime. It's funny how like certain content creators or whatnot, have those little phrases that stick with you. I mean, I can pinpoint a few that have definitely kind of wormed their way into my vocabulary. Like, Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT, has a habit of using the word exactly a lot that has become ingrained in my vocabulary. Like, instead of saying specifically, he will always say exactly, and I have started doing that completely subconsciously. What other ones? Ron Mithril, the goat, speaking of Megaman. If you've never seen Ron Mithril, he's been doing a YouTube game for ages now. Got started doing like Megaman perfect runs, Buster only, no damage. Skills I couldn't hope to achieve. He loves using the word bugger when he makes a mistake. And that's a word that we use quite often anyway, but I think I'd probably say it more because of him. Angelo Gainey's that is on my lexicon, fair. One line from Valhalla, I know what I said became. Oh, shit, hold up. No! We need to not die, we need to not die or we have to do this again. If we're probably at about a third now, we'll be fine. And do you remember I have more buttons than just the shoot button? That's probably a third, right? That's about a third. Maybe. Please be a third. Yeah, it's a third, okay. I was actually kind of nervous, I didn't think that would be. Alright, boss time. Where are you? Oh, it's Bit! Right, I forgot him, he left like such a little impression. Are we going to fight Bit again, or is it someone else? Wait, hold on. Oh, we can't backtrack. I mean, there was no way there's anything back there, surely. Oh, right, yeah, there's no, like, stages in the boss missions. They just give you, like, a boss. Also, something I just realised, actually. So the health bar that Ciel has, right, has a level next to it. Does that mean that during the PvP, when this game was online, you would get matched with people that didn't have the same level as you? That doesn't seem very balanced. That seems rife for abuse. Oh, there he is. Welcome, welcome! I knew you would find me so that I can destroy and obliterate you! Bit! He's a powerful enemy who first appeared in Megamaan X 3 as an agent of Nightmare Police. Wait, Nightmare Police? Was that a thing? I didn't remember that. Was that a thing in X3, or is this one of those things where they've translated a term from Japanese that wasn't in the original? Because I don't remember that being thrown out. Then again, X3 I don't think had much dialogue anyway. Hey, hi, welcome in, welcome! I'm guessing it normalized HP stats, but not movesets, since I know characters will be busted. Fair enough, fair enough. Yes, it's true that I used to be a member of Nightmare Police. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ivo! Welcome in, welcome! And that I was born for the sole purpose of defeating X. All of that are true. Is that? I don't think that's grammatically correct, but I'll give it a pass, because I can't say for sure, as far as the game records are concerned. See, the Nightmare Police, Nightmare Police, is a group composed of two Reploids, Bit and Bite. They are a law enforcement team created by Dr. Doppler to protect Doppeltown. Town is the most advanced Reploids in technological time. Huh. I guess maybe they just didn't drop it during gameplay, or maybe I just forgot. Both entirely possible. That was like several months ago now. But here in the deep log, it seems I've been given a different mission. From the moment I was born into cyberspace, I have heard this voice, uttering the same thing to me over and over. In the world of deep log, there's an existence that is so evil that it must be eradicated. An existence that can only be my nemesis. That existence is you, player, with 5 exclamation marks! That's how you know he's serious. Bit! One of the members of Nightmare Police is designed by Dr. Doppler. He has a variety of offensive skills including dash blade, decoy flares, binding ring, and so forth. Wow, game! And, you know, he's got, you know, decoy flares, binding flame, etc., blah, blah, blah. In order to make full use of his incredible speed, he has chosen to give up his heavy shield. I love that he's given like 15 fucking health bars for no reason. Actually, you know what? I should put this next to you and get the belt going. Well, I don't remember it very well from X3, but I remember it being a lot tougher than this at least. I mean, of course he was, you know, we had numbers this time. Oh, whoops. Are you doing that in response to me using that, or is it just bad code on my part? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, that's not 30%. Okay, it's not in response to that, which is bad luck, I guess. Well, we got in, but I don't think that counts as a third. You did it, player! Now you've done it! The data for this stage has also been fully repaired. Ah, you fool. If only you knew what lies ahead, you might have chosen to die by my hands instead. Since you've chosen this path by your own volition, I'll be Mr. Nice Guy and offer you a piece of advice. You better be prepared for what you're about to face, and then the dialogue immediately disappears. Player, you should know this too. In this world, even the most heartbreaking departure can happen. Game! Even that peace-loving fellow isn't spared from the fate of death. And as for you, you'll be the one who buries everything. But it isn't your fault, it's simply because of how the data is configured from the get-go, that's all. How miserable this is, player. Can you really just sit and watch these tragedies unfold without doing a thing about it? Like, I know that this game's story is kind of whatever. You're not playing this game for the story, but I wonder, like, what the Japanese viewpoint on this game was. With regards to the story specifically, because, like, the story is made that much worse by virtue of the poor translation. What's this? It reminds me of some of those irregular files before they are corrected. They also said something freaky like this before they were corrected. But no. I shouldn't let this feeling of uneasiness and doubt get the better of me. I need to pull myself together and protect this world of cyberspace together with Player. That reminds me. Last time Mr. Vire did mention something about the cause of program error. What is it actually? Player, please be so kind and tell me. What do you think I know? Don't ask me, I just work here. I'm pretty sure it was sub 30% HP. Oh, go do it again. Go do it again. Doesn't count. Anything less than 3 stars doesn't count. Well, the gun is not a friendly sight that Dr. Light was talking about. It's fine, this isn't Mo, that's why. That's why it's okay, this is Ciel, she's completely different. You know, on the topic of Ciel, like, again, very cute, love her design. But, do you think she had the hat custom made? Do you think it's a Matikane Tannhäuser situation where she just, like, drills a hole in it just for the ponytail? Also, how long must her hair be when it's not in the ponytail? Like, she's gonna be tripping over it. I never really thought about it. She's got some crazy long hair, actually. Alright, let's try this again without dying this time. There we go, we were just here. You see, this is what X was lacking back then. If X had the power to strafe backwards... Oh. If he had the power to strafe backwards and also rapid fire while jumping and locking on, this fight would have been infinitely easier. She says while still eating a ton of shit. Oh, I'm really bad at this fight. didn't quite either, but it works out. You know, the iframes for that could last just a hair longer. Be a little bit more convenient. Oh, dang, that's below 30, isn't it? Well, I think we still failed it. It's fine. It takes like a minute to do. I don't mind retrying at that point. Dang it. Well, we're getting more pieces for a bit at least. I guess that's something.
Failure.
Yeah, that was... This one's a little tough. Not that tough, just I need to be a little bit less incompetent, frankly.
Ready?
The game's teasing you. The game knows that Iris and others coming up soon. And they're just like, oh, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna make you wait longer by making you have to replay the stage. It's obviously mandatory. It's not just a self-imposed choice that I'm making for myself, clearly. Alright, let's try this again. We can take that. I don't even know why I bother having a second gun. The Q gun reloads so quickly, it might as well have an ammo count. There we go. Amazing the difference between actually paying attention can make, isn't it? Okay. There we are. Much better. Much better. Well, with another stage down, it means it's time for numbers. This game is a game of numbers, and by raising our numbers, we'll have more numbers, enabling us to use more numbers against their numbers. And with superior numbers, we'll overwhelm their numbers. But also, I think we unlock roll from that, so you know. Yay! What's this? Restriction off memory. The data memory for the data restriction off. Ah, okay. And before we do anything else, let's upgrade our numbers and get all the things. I definitely know what these are for and how we got them. I'm definitely 100% reading all of these things and not just clicking them blindly to get more numbers. Get character. Look low. Aww. What does Roll do for her skill? Let's see. She swings a mop to deal 136% damage to all targets within the area, and allows the casting of mopping, which deals damage to all enemies on the path while taking no damage during the attack. And Eddie summons Eddie offers random items for Vol. Okay, well, Vol is cute, but unfortunately, I think we're good. I don't really use Vol. But we are going to... can we make more armor? We can make all 50 armor, but we haven't got any screws. Can we buy more screws? I'm pretty sure like everything you can buy in this game. Actually, maybe not. Screws aren't here. Huh. How do we get screws? Were screws from the stage? Oh, we unlocked these apparently. Sure. What do you do? Attacking with a weapon, you're limited Bind ring that deals damage and immobilizer. That's not bad actually. That might go good on the rocket launcher. Sure, we'll rank that up. Might as well. It's basically free. Put that on. Oh, that goes on the Buster? Lame, never mind. Never mind, we're using Busters. Character. Can we level up? We can't level up Ciel any further. We can get XP, but we can't get the screws. The screws from the farm stages? Armor enhancement? No, that's not screws. Where do we get the screws from? That was a tray. Combine armor. Where do we get this from? Star reward from missions, 7 supply line. Oh, you get it from this as well! Oh, okay. But I mean, we are probably gonna need some anyway, aren't we? Let's just do this real quick. But I have to see, I actually fell off with a robot that chose sleepover. Can buy it from the shop. Get best. Wait. Could you? I didn't see him in the shop. Oh. Well, we're here now. We might as well just finish the stage really quickly. Ciel, I'm not trying to aim up there, love. Ciel. Ciel, I'm really not aiming up there. There's an enemy hidden behind the box, that's why she was trying to aim up there. I see. I feel like the enemy wasn't meant to reverse spawned in, but okay. I think the gold was good. No, I want to face this way, Ciel. There we go. Funnily enough, the controls actually seem to fall apart more here than in the main game. Like, in the main game, they work pretty good. I'm often a bit confused here, it seems. Oh, that works on those. Oh, that's good. I just kind of assumed it wouldn't for no reason. Oh no, I see the time limit. I think we're fine, probably. Like, I think we have to get to the end, basically, right? Oh, and get those things. We got the balloons, I believe. That was interesting. There we go. Hopefully this gives us enough screws for what we want to try and do with them. Well, we got a lot. I don't know if that's enough, but I guess we'll see. Can't do the higher level one because how high does this go though? Must be level 70. And yeah, that bar seems awfully long. Right, so we can make... What do we have actually? Do we have any level 50s? We haven't got any level 50s, okay. We can make most of these. Not all of these. Do you know what? Let's start from the feet upwards. Because we already have a helmet. I'm already out. But we can equip. So this system's really just kind of dull, this particular system, because it's like, oh well, do you want to equip the thing that's better? Or do you want to equip the thing that's not better? Ooh, tough choice. Like, you're never gonna say I'd rather take the worst gear, right? Let's be honest. These are all the exact same numbers, okay. That gives enough to make one more. Exactly one more. And I think we've probably got enough to enhance it because we've got a bunch of these doohickeys. Technical turn that. Yeah. Is this game any good? It's okay. It's not like, okay. It's not like a must play. Like, it's not like a 10 out of 10 best game I've ever played. I'm enjoying it, for sure. I think that, ironically, not even ironically, somewhat predictably, the gacha elements kind of get more in the way than anything. But I mean, let's be honest, that's literally every gacha game ever. Speaking of getting weapons and things, though, there was one other thing I had my eye on. I want to see when we get that one. 17-6. That's gonna be like the last thing we get, isn't it? That's horrifying. That's a shame. Alright, volcano time. Oh, you know what? We should probably actually upgrade our weapons as well. We haven't done that in a while. And boop. And where's the other one? Where's the pew pew gun? Pew pew gun. I still have no idea what this is supposed to be, nor why it seems to be glitching. Probably fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Rank up again? Oh, that's where you have like dupes, right? We already maxed that out, I think. Alright, now let's tackle the volcano. We're like 20k over the recommended power, so this should be fairly easy. The rifle was open for Megamaan X command mission that boss catches. Ah, that explains it then. It's really neat that there are like command mission representation in this game. Even if it goes completely over my head because I've never played it. It's kind of cool that they really have everything here, you know? Wow, this place is hot. Wait, this is a volcano stage.
Boy.
Hey, wait a minute. Why are you complaining about the heat when the player is the one who infiltrated the stage? No one was complaining about the heat. Oh, come on, don't worry about such things. What does it matter? It's the feelings in an atmosphere that matters. Conveying and describing the state of the stage is part of the job too. Let's leave that for now. Where did you go last time, Mr. Via? We had such a difficult time. No, we didn't. Well, okay, we had to try like 3 times. I had to go take care of a job. It wasn't anything important. I said you need to be careful in this stage play because lava and molten rocks will be flying at you. If the player manages to get this far, this stage shouldn't be any problem. After all, he has my helpful and friendly navigation. That sounds reassuring. Well, we'll be counting on you again. Including the waifus. I do really want... Right, okay. Yeah, to be fair, I did warn about that. I do want to try out command mission at some point. Unfortunately, there is no, like, legitimate way, I believe, for me to play it, but who knows, maybe Capcom will see the light at some point. There's always a twist final boss. I am shocked. Shocked and appalled. I never saw that coming. He seems so trustworthy, what with his, you know, evil blue, faceless features. Not faceless features, featureless face. Oh, that's fine. I'm really good at this game. Hey, Mr. Player, welcome! This is about to get very confusing for you because this game has been referring to us relentlessly as player this entire time. Man, this game loves their batons, don't they? I guess they are like one of the iconic enemies, so I can't be too surprised that I hear it, but... Just bless the lock one is all I can say. Alright, so I think it's the next stage. Hold on, we'll double check, think it was Volcano 2, but I want to make sure that I was remembering correctly. It might have been 6. 6 would make more sense, but I'm willing to be wrong. Okay, it was 10-6. Okay, Dark Megamaan X, huh? Okay, so we do have to clear Volcano before we get the waifu. That's fine. We can deal with that.
Ready?
As much as the Pew Pew gun is very good, I feel like we are somewhat trivializing a lot of these encounters a little bit more than perhaps was intended. I'm gonna just assume that this gun was like the equivalent of like an SSR or like a 5-star, because it seems really strong. I mean, I know we have maxed it out as well, but even so. So this guy that had this rifle, what was his deal? Was he one of those flavors of Megaman bosses that lives inside of space for no really explored reason, like Side of Peanut Puck? It's so much really weird that's a thing that you can just do in the Megaman X universe. Just casually visit cyberspace. I guess that's kind of a, what's the word, like converging point between Classic and EXE in that regard. Like maybe in the future of Megaman EXE they invent robots. Well, actually, we know they invent robots. Because in the later parts of Megaman EXE, there's parts where the Navis get given like little avatar robots they can take over. Well, I think they were called copybots, I think. That place is weird, like a pseudo afterlife to points. He's a wannabe ninja that dressed like a samurai with that rifle for a shoulder cannon on. Okay, you said the magic words, shoulder cannon. I now love the gun even more. I just love shoulder cannons. I think it's just such a good aesthetic. It's definitely not the most logical place to put a cannon. There are far better places you could mount a cannon that would make much more sense from a stability and like targeting standpoint. X Rising Fire version, sure. Oh, but you can have a quick look-see. It's not a bad look. Not my favourite design. It's not bad though. I like the sword arm. Sword arm's very good. I think all the Mega Man characters have sword arms do it pretty damn well. Like, even the lamest one, which I think would probably say is Swordman, ironically, even he does it pretty damn well. Like, Swordman's lameness has nothing to do with the sword arm. It does kind of make us a bit more morbid though, doesn't it? Like, we just rip this guy's cannon right off of his freaking back. A little bit grim. You know, I'll be honest, I didn't even really register until just now that we could even shoot the fireballs. I just kind of assumed that they were just obstacles rather than something that had a hit bar. There! I picked up response from a medium-sized irregular data up ahead. I'm pretty sure the last time you described something as medium-sized, it was 4 times my height. Oh, looks like I've got another opportunity to take on a powerful fighter. You have my gratitude. Huh? That is strange voice talking. Player, please be careful. Hey, player, doesn't that voice sound familiar to you somehow? Fight me, but if you can't defeat the opponent who comes before me... Wait. Oh, look at the folly, then you are unworthy of facing me. Mid-boss, got it. I've been brought to this world to fight anyone other than X or Zero. You'd better not let me down. You don't have this voice. Clearly it's not coming from the medium-sized irregular data ahead. Please proceed with caution. Why do we have to call it medium-sized irregular data? You could call it something snappier. The only thing you can do is go and see for yourself who's waiting for us. Player, you can do this. I mean, I probably can, but like way overpowered, I think, for this point. Oh, it's you again! We've dealt with you before. Oh, now it's fireballs, okay. That's a little bit different, I suppose. Wait, you're not even staying here if I just stay up there? Okay, bye. Sure! Rock out the butt, why not? Doesn't solve all of life's problems, but it solves a surprisingly high number of them, funnily enough. I like if you just turns away like, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see any of that. Limited time event is now unlocked. Is that like the events from the game? Great sentence there. I mean, is that like the limited events from like when it was running, I wonder? It's gonna be nosy. Have a quick peek. No, it's the same limited time event. Is it under the story? No? Hold on, event? Oh, there's no other ones here. Was this here before? I don't remember. Ah, whatever. Probably not that important.
私の名前はシエル。
ペッタコ。
ゼロ、見ててくれるよね。はい。
But I'm assuming the voice was like muffling Dragoon, right? Like he's in the stage select, like it's gotta be him, right? Oh, we took a lot of damage there. Just jumps in, hello, dies. Yeah, realising that the old rocket launcher is not the best for the wheel, guys. Oh. Where are we going? Going down? No, we're not going down. Oh, like a zigzag. Forward and back, and then forward and back. And then go forward and back. There we go. I still find it weird that, like, dodge is a thing in this game. Like, you can just visibly take damage, but just not take damage. Because numbers. Most of the enemies in that section were just rocks. Can't move on, there's rocks coming. This is a rock country. And also a big gorilla country, apparently. We're so close. We're like, what, 2 stages away, I think? I think that was 4? Kind of nice that you haven't got to level the characters specifically. Like, you have to level their skills, but it's nice that you haven't got to, like, raise their just generic level. And one thing that annoys me a little bit with certain gacha games is how you'll get characters like level 1, and then you've got to put a decent amount of investment into them to make them even usable, let alone good. And of course, the worst offenders are the gacha games that are like, oh yeah, the character's fine off the bat, but if you want to actually be good, you've got to pull like 5 copies of them, otherwise you might as well not even bother. I know. Stunning and brave takes like gacha games have predatory practices sometimes. Only the most hot takes on this channel. Poor monkey, too slow to even throw his... Oh god, it's this bit! Right. That does not look very good. I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. Wait, is this even a mechanic or is it just cosmetic? I'm assuming it's a mechanic, but... No, it seems to be just cosmetic. Okay. Either that was like the world's lowest DOT. Okay, it is a mechanic. Wait, what? Huh? I was behind a wall though? Okay. I guess that wall doesn't count? Huh? Okay, well that was an occurrence. I don't quite understand what I was doing right the first time and wrong the second time, but alright. Well, we've learned all we can and can't. Get away with running ahead a little bit now. Wait. See, this mechanic really doesn't work very well when you haven't got these clear visual tells that the original game had. Ow. There we go, okay. I guess it's meant to be these black parts in the background, but it's really not particularly clear. Okay, let's wait here. Yeah, sorry guys, this will not look good. I don't even mind this mechanic conceptually, but like... If you're doing a mechanic like that, you've got to have really good visual tells for where the safe spots are. And also the fire just looks like ass, I'm sorry. I respect the effort to implement the mechanic. I don't respect the results. Well, we got through with a third of HP at least. That's the important thing. Alright, one more stage. It's gotta be Dragoon, right? Surely it's Dragoon. It's gotta be, he's right there! Oh, we've got not enough power. Sounds like someone needs some more numbers! I love numbers! I love beating my opponents through nothing other than the fact that I have higher numbers than they do through no fault of their own, and no skill on my part. Oh, we just unlocked Dragoon, sure. There we go. Oh, we can put a flame on our launcher, let's do that. Why not? Sure, I'll put this button a few times, I guess it's more numbers. We make more armor yet. We can make a new helmet, let's go. And then we can upgrade the helmet. That's a level 60 helmet, that's even better than we were using. Oh. We already upgraded beyond the 50. Oh, that's just how efficient we are, I suppose. That's gonna be enough numbers, surely. Damn, we're still just a bit low. Game, what can we do to acquire more numbers? Tell me. Level up the sub-weapon. Can do. Can't upgrade it though. Shit! Oh, the chips could be upgraded, right. Yeah, we have kind of been completely neglecting this mechanic, haven't we? Can we buy these? We can. Let's go. Let's buy a bunch of these. Oh, I just realized we're getting 100 of these every time we do a purchase as well. We have a lot of these. Which one did we put on the... It was this we put on the rifle, wasn't it? Oh, it's max, okay. We can rank it up if we get more Sin Comedian. Oh, that's really good. I have never seen this outfit for Tron. I love it. Fantastic. But where is Sin Comedian? Oh, we haven't got the currency. We need this. Never mind. Whatever. It's probably fine. And we add you. We'll analyze this. Do you guys still see? Are they being able to upgrade all of them? Is that what they're anticipating us doing here? I see. I see. Each one of these raises the power only by a little bit. Do we have any other dupes? Does not seem like it. Whatever, it's probably fine. We got a lot of power. We got some big numbers. I just want to unlock my waifu. Oh, look at that, we're like barely over now. See, problem solved. Return with food, welcome back! Welcome back! Alright, this is the one. Oh. Actually, enemies here, okay. I wasn't expecting enemies. The boss's stage is moving a pretty straightforward dash to the end. Oh, ride armor. Wait, do we get to fight him with the ride armor? Please say yes. Oh, the ride armor hits like a wet noodle. Okay, never mind, dude. The special moves hit okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I really wish this item was a little bit more nimble, though. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. I'm doing the point. I'm sorry, Jack pointing because we get to do the thing. I remember doing this to him originally. We still never actually beat him with the right armor, though. There he is. Player, you surely have kept me waiting. My name is Megamaan. Come, show me what you are capable of. Player, the ancient level of Megamaan Data is off the charts. He's going to be a powerful foe. He's going to have like 12 health bars. Rico, this is a stage for the duel between the player and I. You and I have both been brought to this place, and you should already know this. Please stand down. I'm merely carrying out my mission, and challenging powerful fighters is a part of my instinct. Huh? Did you just call me by my name? From the way he addressed me, he sounded like we were acquainted. Let's do it. A duel only has meaning when we both put our lives on the line. Okay, and by life, I mean I'm going to use my Ride armor. The leader of the Maverick Hunter's 14th Special Unit. He's a skilled hunter who specializes in martial arts techniques and fire-based attacks, and as a martial artist, he longs to challenge X and Zero in a fair fight. Driven by his desire for battle, he destroyed the Sky Lagoon, thereby starting that. Thereby starting that? No, he started that. What a great game. Oh, he's kind of shredding the Ride armor though. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, he actually is hard. I want to die here. Well, that's not going to help. Damn, he actually got tough. You know what that means then? Numbers time! Let's get some more numbers. Let's get some more of those armor things. We go higher, we can't go higher. To be fair, we are using like level, what, 40 armor? Well, like level 60, I think. Could you stop aiming up there, Ciel? Why is your lock on so bad? Why is this guy even here? I'm not lying, the system Ciel is a... Turn around! Why is the control so bad on these stages? Specifically? It's like the lock-on just doesn't understand how to cope with multiple, like, viable targets, I guess. Oh, I should have done that sooner. Kind of forgot that was a button I have. You're the disappearing grind set! We just need more numbers, that's all. A few more numbers. More numbers to make our numbers bigger. I love how you just click into these boxes, apparently. Around! Like, I know this is meant to be just a farm stage, it's not meant to be super exciting, but they really are, like... What's the word? Like, they really are far jankier than the core gameplay. Or the core stage, I should say. We got some more screws, that's probably have to get some more armor, more numbers. We can probably also level up the weapons a little bit more as well. Okay, dismantle this. Fine. Let's get some of that. Maybe like 50 for these pieces, that's worse. Maybe we're gonna have to augment it. Oh, I don't even know if we want to augment it. This seems to be the same... It's the same resource regardless, so... I was debating of grinding off stream just to get some resources. I guess I should have done that after all. I'll be honest, the only reason why I didn't was because I wasn't sure what resources we actually needed to grind. What was the other thing we wanted to do? We wanted to... weapons, right? Can we level this up any further? Yes, we can. More upgrades? No upgrade. And PP gun. Level up. Oh, that one won't level up. I can't level that one up. Oh, 11. Wait, no, we got 57. Is it already maxed? I don't understand why we can't level this one up. What am I missing? Oh wait, have I not got any? Is that what it's saying? Hold on. To the shop, we will just buy experience points, because that's how that works. Now let's try and see if we can level up further. Wait, no, it's maxed out. We're level 72. This is 62, aren't we? Yeah, okay, never mind. We can't. That's why we can't do it. Alright, well, let's try again. Now that we have a little bit more numbers, and also bearing in mind that we need to remember that he actually is going to be trying to kill us. Waiter, more Mega Slop, please! To be fair, Mega Slop is a pretty good flavour of slop. Whoops, not the button I meant to push. Did we find a hidden path? I don't think we took that path last time. Again. There we go. So someone's actually paying a bit more attention, actually trying to dodge his shit, rather than just try and face tanking him. Yeah, we've always done to you. Okay, we got a few health bars off him at least. He does it really hard though, I'll give him that. Ow! So does the lava. Ow. Jeez. Oh, dang it. Wow, we've actually found a challenging boss. I'll take it, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna buy one of them with fancy continue thingamajiggers. Which one is this? Yeah. Let's just get 3 of those. Oh, you're fine, baby. Boop. Arm just fell off my chest. No! You got more auto modded for something to do with the word screw. I love you, auto mod. Never change. I love how needlessly over enthusiastic you are.
Ready?
Let's try and not lose. I mean, we're going to lose the right armor in the fight regardless. Let's try to keep it as healthy as we can. Okay, not bad, not bad. The game's like, yeah, we know what you're after. We know why you're here. That's why I'm going to make sure that the actual first really tough boss is going to be right before the thing you want. I see your game. Skip. Right. I wasn't expecting to go down there, I'll be honest, dude. It kind of threw me a little bit there. Ah, damn it. Well, that's why the continues. Look, if I didn't want me to continue, I wouldn't put them in the game, would I? That's different. You actually hit me from up there. Well, sort of. It put a dash input in when I was just trying to move. Dang it. Oh, way up there for a moment. Oh, it's fine, we gotta continue. If I can't beat him with skill, I'll beat him with cheese. Man, imagine trying to do that felt like it's on mobile. That must have been really obnoxious. Well, the game's responsive enough, but like... there we go. I'm just trying to imagine like the idea of doing like fast platforming against this guy on like a freaking touchscreen. You've done well, player. I didn't expect anyone but those who'd actually be able to defeat me. This is what makes battle interesting. Alas, I can't help but feeling a little regrets, knowing that my mission has come to an end. Yuko, can you hear my voice? Huh? What's the matter? You are the admin of this world, right? In that case, please analyze my data when you have the time to spare. Player Riku, I and all my brethren in the squad that I served in the past are the same. We travel through time, crying out loud our hunger for battle. Farewell, player! Now the important question is, does it still count that we beat him with 30% HP when we use the continue? Magma Dragoon, you're right, I've been analysing the data from various titles in the Megamaan series and have been unlocked in this World of the Hunter program. I wonder how much data is still in slumber. Incidentally, you have been using several Hunter programs to create game data. You'll find lots of data that bring back old memories from the Megamaan series. Give it to me, player! As your navigator, I'll work hard to analyse and unlock more data for you. That said, Mr. Vaya went missing again. That's probably fine. He's not at all suspicious. He's extremely trustworthy, actually. There's a mode on my phone which turns to two phones. It does not seem designed for playing on phone, and yet it clearly was, because it was a mobile game. Alright. Unlocked more stuff. But most importantly, items available. Character, limited. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I guess we also have X. Sure. Yep, that sure is X, except now he's red. God, I love her! I love her so much. Unlock. Immediate unlock. Rank up. Immediate rank up.
本気で戦ってみたかったんだ。
And again. And again. We need more. Let's go buy more.
いらっしゃいませ。
More. More. We can't afford more. Damn. Hold on. Oh, that just shy of getting the next rank up. That's fine. Hold on, wait. Hold on, we have more things we can click. Hold on. We can click things here. More things! More things! More things! I don't think we can max her out right away, but we can get her, like, nearly maxed out.
いらっしゃいませ。
Actually, maybe we can. No, it's under rank up.
アイリス、マイル。
Let's go! 5 star!
誇り
What's
を
the DNA code do? What's
戦
this
いを選
do?
ぶ。
Increase damage by 20% with a melee weapon. You know what? Sure. We will build melee for you. Preparation time for the lightning flash is reduced by 20%. You can use fusion once every 60 turns. I have no idea what that means, but analyze it. When in the counter stance, defensive targets in range is weakened and increased range by taken by 36%. Do this once per stance. When you get a target under this weapon, slash performed damages. Sure. Why not? I know what that means. We should probably actually read what she does, shouldn't we? Perform a powerful thrust to target in range, causing damage equal to 120% of your attacks, which is a big attack, sure. Push your counter stance and become invulnerable against all damage for 3 seconds. Duration of your ability will be short if you move from an attack. When it ends, you perform. Oh, I like that. I like counters. Okay, let's max you out. Let's max this out. Passives. When using which one's lightning? Is this lightning flash? This is lightning flash. Okay. When using lightning flash, release an extra lightning that ignores terrain and does extra damage. Sure, sounds good. Reduce damage taken by 20% when equipped with a melee weapon. Sure, sounds good. Fusion. At the beginning of the stage, gain an enhanced damage status that cannot be removed. Once per stage. Sure. Just 3 damage, sure. When hitting counter stance, recover HP equal to 35% of your attack. Wait, that sounds crazy good. When you hit a target with a slash performed in counter stance, you'll be able to use lightning flash again, so it resets the cooldown. Okay, and these are all just one-offs. Okay. Well, we need to get you a melee weapon now.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's find a cool-looking melee weapon we can grab. Probably not one of these, because these use limited, which we have none left after we just went all in on Iris. That's fine. So for just something that looks good. Triangular saber, standard saber, beam rapier. Oh wait, I think we got the beam rapier actually. Demon blade Muramasa. Wait, we got the doom blade, didn't we? Any other cool looking swords? Twin fangs, icicle fang, nightmare memory. See, I don't understand what the rarities are. I think that's kind of the issue I'm running into here. I'm assuming gold is the highest rarity. I'm assuming it goes blue, purple, gold. You know what? I'm gonna Google this. Megamaan X Dive Offline rarity. See if that helps. This does not help. There's B, A, and S class. S class being the highest. Is this S class? It doesn't say. Oh, thank you. Blue is R, purple is R, S. Gold is the SSR. Okay, so gold is the best ones. So we already have the Doomblade, but we can buy more Doomblade memories to make the Doomblade more doomier. Oh, okay, maybe not that many more. Like, she clearly wants a melee weapon. It'd be rude to not give her one. And now we know we can use level up all of these stats. I thought you had to pick one, but no, you just max them all out. Oh, we're actually running out. I'm gonna run out of Zenny. Yikes. Actually ran out of cash. That's fine, probably. Yeah, we need more money. You know what though? We can do a money stage and use that to get a feel for her. Zoe, here we go. We can go this high.
私の
Nice,
誇り
another.
を捨てるより
We'll bring along
戦いを選ぶ
the... Where's the Doom Blade? Why can't I put the Doom Blade? Oh, right. Forgot how bad its interface is. And you need cards. Let's give you whatever our best cards are, I guess. That one. Wait, we can power up the cards. That's a thing we can, well, I think we can do. I don't know if we actually have the, I don't know if we have the resources to do so, but we can ostensibly do it. What do you use the power? Do we just currency? Oh, it's these. Hold on then. So can we just, like, max this out? Can we equip dupes, actually? Let's find that out. That might be something we want to check. Can we equip cards here? We can equip cards here. Can we equip a second copy of the same
アイリス
guy?
マイル
Doesn't say we can't. So let's, just, this guy seems pretty strong. Let's just max him out. Can we buy more of these? No. Can we buy more of these? Yes, yes we can. But we have no money. That's fine. Right, let's go and get some more money. Then execute.
一度本気で戦ってみたか
Put
った
3 copies of whatever this guy is. Just because he's got the biggest numbers. Oh, wow, we already have that one equipped. This one. I have no idea what the circles are, but it's whatever. They all seem to be about the same on, like, stat spread, so... Alright, let's go! Money time! Doomblade costs B +1 mana, destroys target non-black creature.
容赦はしない行くぞ 終わりだ
Okay, that's pretty quick. Yeah, I should have figured that was really intended solution. So you know I'm Magic the Gathering. I know I'm really Magic the Gathering. I know you can upset a Magic the Gathering player by just saying the word banding at them. And I also know what Platinum Angel does. Oh, it stocks it. It doesn't use it immediately. Okay, that's really good for taking care of those guys. Oh, that time it says rank? I'm gonna rank that time. Why didn't the actual stage do that? Oh well. I'm happy with that. I'm happy. I like the kit. I like the kit. I think we had sort of exhausted the usefulness of the bazooka anyway. So I think she kind of arrived at the exact perfect time. Alright, let's pump some more money into our ship to make it stronger. Which one was it? This one. Needs more... no, we had levels. What levels? Oh wait, no. We made some levels? Oh, it was upgrades. It was... one of these. This one. Not that necessarily seems to have mattered, but... And we can upgrade some skills apparently. Sure, we'll rank this up. Why not? Barely even use these, to be fair. From the turret that will often take me in fire energy rounds. Meh. That's okay. Also, this one seems fine. Melee Megamaan character Helm-Chan is really great. I like Zero! I like Zero! I enjoyed Zero in X4. I mean, let's be fair, when it comes to Iris and other hair, like, I was going to force myself to like her even if I didn't. Oh, ZX! I actually haven't played ZX. I know nothing about this game.
本気で戦ってみたかったの。
And I'm also really glad that they did give her different voice acting. I had this like brief moment in the back of my mind, but I was like, wait, what if she sounds the exact same as regular Iris and that wouldn't fit her at all? I'm so glad that she doesn't. It's rather hot here too. But this time we'll be infiltrating the oil field stage. It's a stage that previously appeared in Megamaan ZX Advent. And it's correct, and thanks to you, we've made good progress with data correction. You are really dependable. But apart from data correction, how are you doing with unlocking of hunter programs? With my support, player can now unlock more than just data from Megamaan X series. It's now possible to unlock data from other Megaman series as well. Go ahead and try unlocking me as a hunter program. That's what Magma Dragoon said when we encountered him previously, isn't it? But he said that somehow I know I can do this. I guess I should do that afterwards. Like, we probably should unlock more characters because that just gives us more numbers. Of course, the help from players has been crucial. I was only able to add more unlockable data because data collection has been going on smoothly. You're right, the power of Hunter Program is absolutely essential in data collection. That and the skill you bring by controlling the Hunter Programs, player. Thanks to you, the characters and enemies from previous series can make their return, and this makes the what-ifs of encounters that would never happen in the original series possible. But it's about time for me to show something to player. Why was there speech marks about it? What do you mean by show, Mr. Vaya? What's that about? Oh, don't mind me, it's not important. We should stop the chit-chat here. Stay alert and go through the stage with caution. Rico, player! Sword. This game's story is dumb. Just flat out, this game's story is just dumb. Oh shit, okay, I didn't even see those spikes there. I really like the counter. The counter feels really nice. And look, the gun even kind of goes with her outfit. That is the most important thing, actually. But your character needs to be color coordinated, otherwise what are you even doing? I thought I suddenly got a heal off of the counter as well. Let's see if I can notice that happening. Oh yeah, there we go. Wow, big heal. Wait, that's gonna make getting the 3 stars way easier. We can farm healing with the parry. Hold on, that's incredibly good. I already fell in love with her from like the design, but like no, I'm yeah. Wonderful character, love her. And the counter window is like quite large as well. It's not like you're going to be super precise. Okay, I just want a game where you just play as Iris and Mother. Someone make a Megamaan X fan game. Oh god, I didn't even see the spikes on that. Oh well, this is okay, well that wasn't ideal. Okay, we still got the continue, let's use it. Oh. Are we screwed? Oh. I think we're actually just screwed and we wasted our continue. Wait, no, it's coming back. It's coming back. Very slowly. Very slowly. Oh, come on! Mean game! Grumble, grumble. They really need to put a track for those platforms. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing this evening? Hope you're doing well? I'm just, just minding my own business, just waiting. Oh, here it is. What the? You didn't? I swear I didn't go that far last time. It probably did. I'm probably just blind. Wait, how am I gonna... Oh, we go over? We go over, okay. Now here's where we cheese by waiting and abusing the counter. To recover HP. I I love you. I thought that was a platform. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's that tremendously. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Ready?
To be fair, we have like 11 stages in. The game should be getting a little bit more challenging. Let's get... Cool. Yeah, I love being able to just like lifesteal off of the counter. That's so nice. Oh guys, Megamaan X Dive Offline. It's good! I finally got my waifu. I got the best girl. I got Iris another. Everything is good now. Any complaints I had about the game no longer exist because I have handsome sword lady. Actually now a 10 out of 10 game. Or to put it another way, oh my god, yes, I love Iris another. I would die for Megamaan X Dive Offline Iris another. This waifu is going to change my life and it's going to be the best thing ever. Wow, that is a really long window. I thought I'd find that too early, but no. As an armored ladies lover. Exactly, you get it, Kasky. I love handsome ladies. Handsome sword ladies, handsome spear ladies. Look, just put a lady in a nice suit, I will be happy. I don't need many things in life. Oh, that even goes through walls. You even do it in the air? Wow. Okay, now I've got to pay attention because, again, these background pipes are a bit deceptive. Oh, we're going to die here. Okay, this is very mean design, I've got to say. Very, very impolite level design. That's fine, we can just lifesteal off these goobers. Hit me! Hit me! Fine, don't hit me. And I think they said the heal scales with our attack stats, so it's always gonna be good, even if we're like, even if we're getting pricked by a met. Look at that, we're like already needing over half health already. There we go, that saved us the 3 stars. You're not immune to hot sword, lady. I am vulnerable. That's true! That's actually me. That is me. It's super effective. Yeah, we have... I'm genuinely so happy that I love her kit. Because I was kind of bummed with the Leviathan. The Leviathan I didn't vibe with the kit too much, but no, this is fantastic kit. Feels very good to use. We will, however, be trading out the Pew Pew rifle a little bit later. And you know why. You know why. If you were here last week, you know why. Probably won't be happening this week, though, because I don't think we unlock it till, like, basically the end game. In fact, it might even technically be post-game for all I know. I actually have no idea. A little bit slow there. That's fine. Elm tree locked in. Yes! And again. Okay. I need to remember that the lightning flash, whatever it's called, is a lot longer than I think it is. I do heal. Oh, that guy. You're not allowed green number, that's my thing. Kind of shame we haven't got like her specific sword. Like she has a sword she does her moves with, but I didn't see that exact sword in the shop. Unless maybe it's one of the limited ones. We didn't really look at those. I'm going to look afterwards to see if there is a pinnacle version of that sword. Ciel's unique ability is gaslight you to become the chosen one. So who even needs weapons? God, that lasts so long! Like, you just need to really think about it. Like, you think about activating it at some point this year, and it works. Come back here. There we go. I just realised these are like classic maps. I don't actually know what the context is for the Megamaan ZX series. Is it like a sequel to X, or is it like a completely different, its own sort of timeline? Like, I know it's got a lot of design cues from X, from Zero rather. But I know nothing about like the actual lore behind it. Let's have a look, see real quick if we have. Now we've got some actual money. See if there is a sword that looks like her sword. I didn't see it in this section, but we'll take another look real quick. I don't see one there. Let's try the limited section. No, it's wrong colour. I guess I just don't have her weapon there. Oh well. That's fine. We'll manage without it. ZX happens after Zero. Ah, I see. I see, I see.
一度本気で戦ってみたかったんだ。
いらっしゃいませ! Hey, you again! Welcome in, welcome, welcome! Welcome to Helm Gushes, because now she gets to play as handsome sword lady. Right, where are we going down on purpose, or do we want to go up? Oh, this looks correct. A little bit slow. Just gonna avoid that fire, I think. God, it feels so good. It's like, it's borderline abusive. Oh, you're fine, Zen. You didn't like the word fuckers in your message there. Zero fucks off to wander the world, is never seen again. We assume death by spike because those fuckers are everywhere. And Ciel is like, well, we're going to new chosen one eventually. She invents a biomass. Ah! I see. There, by now you should know very well what it means to have this pause here, right? It's boss time, or mini-boss time.
Ah.
How does it mean you've picked up response from a medium irregular data, right? That's right. You're getting all worked up just because a medium irregular data has shown up. This voice. It's not coming from the medium irregular data ahead of us. This is part of fate that our paths should cross once more. And apparently, to stop those who come before me is my calling. Player, it seems you've already defeated my comrade. If possible, I'd like to talk to him once more, but I guess I'll see what you choose to do first, Vile. Ha! Spare us your meaningless words. You'll have to worry about waiting, because Player will be coming for you very soon. Why do you still put on this act? It's because you've been acting for so long that's what's false has become true. Oh well, that's enough for our chit-chat. There's another member of the Nightmare Police waiting for you here. Mr. Vire, do you know who that voice belongs to? It seemed he said something that sounded rather important, and yet I can't be sure. Yes, but don't worry about that now. You'll understand everything when the time comes. Player, in case you missed it, he mentioned Nightmare Police just now. Huh? Nightmare Police? You already know who it is, Player. Well, only two of them, right?
Boy.
Seriously, Rico? You really the administrator of this deep log? Yeah, like it's got to be the fat one. He somehow resists the urge to make all the battles bright pink. Mistake! They should have been bright pink. Embrace bright pink. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, I was not expecting this thing. I remember this thing, I just wasn't expecting it. Oh, he's fast.
終わりだ足りんな
Get me. Thank you. There we go. Boy, I love having a heal. Having a heal tied to an attack as well. Chef's kiss.
Misa.
More things to improve our things.
誇りを捨てるより
We're still working on power. We'll put you some more numbers next though. Well, just cool expression every time. I know! I love her so much. Why is there not an entire spin-off game about her specifically? I want to play that non-existent game. She's so cool! She's like... Okay, Zero is cool. I'm not gonna act like Zero's not cool. But like, she's even cooler than Zero. She out-zeros Zero in how cool she is.
終わりだやっそれやっ終わりだ
Thanks for the help. I was thinking a deep red bow tie on your next white clothes load, then you can embrace black pink.
終わりだ
I mean, I see it as an absolute win. What's the problem here? I'll tell you one thing that I think I've realized as well with this game. Something that I've realized in playing Iris and other compared to playing as Ciel. I get the impression that this game is kind of designed around some characters being more focused on weapons and some being focused more on abilities. Like, I feel like with Iris, you get just a lot of damage out of your abilities, whereas with Ciel, I felt like the abilities were comparatively not as important a lot of the time. Kind of just fire and forget, you know? Like a sword you can upgrade to the waist and ooh! We probably will do that. We would try and upgrade as much as we could, but we kind of just ran out of resources because we went all in on Iris. But, so wait, you're saying we can upgrade to have like a shockwave? That sounds pretty good. Oh, we moved. Oops. We still got the counter though, huh? It's still really weird to me how, like, needlessly smooth the crouching animation is. Okay, so there is a time limit, it's just very generous, okay. That was a little overly enthusiastic of me.
終わりだ
Hammer is generous, but also Sonic Frontiers is generous, I see. I've never actually played Frontiers. The last Sonic game I played was... What was it? Sonic Heroes, actually! I don't know what the general consensus is about Sonic Heroes these days. I'm under the impression that people generally say that Heroes isn't very good, but I enjoyed it. I don't know if that opinion has changed, like maybe people like Heroes more these days than they used to, but... Then again, I thought the same thing with Disney's Hercules. For some reason, I thought most people don't like Disney's Hercules, but apparently no, it's actually like one of the most beloved ones. Here's a mixed bag. I love what I made. Oh, the soundtrack in Heroes is great. When I had a CD player in my car... Not CD player, sorry, my last car had a USB drive in the radio player. So you could, you know, plug in a USB drive and just play whatever. I had... what did I had? I had Team Chaotix and Team Dark's themes in on my driving playlist. As well as the main theme from Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, they're cheesy as fuck, but they're a fun kind of cheesy as fuck. Also, new enemy, by the way. Ah, yeah, that's the one with yeah. Crush 40 butt rockers, peak Sonic music. Exactly. Ricky Martin as Hercules in Spanish is something... Wait, Ricky Martin played just a Spanish Hercules? That's amazing. I'm kind of sad. My sister unit... so my sister unit works in a school. And she's actually taking her kids up London to see the musical of Disney's Hercules, like the live action musical of Disney's Hercules, and I'm really jealous because I want to see it. Okay, well, power's low. That means it's time for more numbers. Let's see. The Doomblade. We didn't max out the ranks. Let's go buy more Doomblade ranks. Was it? I think it was in this section, right? Doomblade, here we go. Dump some more money into Doomblade. That's probably enough. Might even be too many. Oh no, we need 30 more. Okay, we can probably afford that. Yeah, that should buy more than you need, huh? I wonder if there's like something you can trade in for if you buy too many, but regardless, we'll just get exactly what we need. Yeah, max rank. Unlock skill doesn't say what we need to do for it though. Skill. Right, okay, so we never actually unlocked any of these, so let's see what we've got here. Leslie, have you seen or played the game Haste? I've heard the name. I might even have it. Hold on, do I have my Steam watch list? I think I do. Give me a sec. It sounds familiar. Let me check. Steam. Haste. It is on my wish list. Okay, yeah, I have heard of this one. Yeah. Okay, so crit increase, that's probably fine to have. Death increase is probably good to have. Destroy armor. After hitting, there's a chance to weaken the place of defense and increase damage taken. Sounds good. Impact conversion, when it's hit, there's a chance to replenish 20 points of energy. I'm guessing that's healing. We'll take that. Slash wave, there's a chance to unleash a slash wave that will inflict damage to targets along the path. Ooh. When energy is above 50%, the damage is increased by 10. We can't afford that. And don't like this. Don't like this at all. This sounds like Korean gacha bullshit. I guess we could increase the defense a little bit. Sure. I really don't like our chip usage, or lack thereof. We can unlock Bite at least. Yippee. I'm not sure what I'm meant to be doing with the chips to make the numbers go up. Do we just do this? Actually, hold on. What's one we're using? We're using Dragoon. Well, we made the numbers go up. Still only C though. I don't quite know what I'm meant to be doing with that, but whatever. We got bigger numbers now. Still a little bit under. We are poor on money though, so we'll just have to deal with it. It's fine, we have healing. We have healing and iframes. What more could we possibly need?
Ready?
Ah, I see. Who even needs a range weapon when the lightning shot is called lightning flash? It hits like the entire screen. You know what? I don't know why I'm surprised that they can also aim at different angles than just straightforward. I don't know why that caught me off guard there. I get the impression that the healing ability that this character has is... It was probably like really busted for PvP. Well, just in general, actually, this character, I could imagine this character being just in general really busted for PvP, like having iframes and a heal. That sounds like immensely frustrating to be on the receiving end of. I wonder if we can upgrade the slash so that it does like a guaranteed wave and not a random one. Probably. Oh wait, I don't, okay. I was like, wait, I'm trying to go. Why can't I go? Is it not this exit? Different exit? Fire maybe? No? understand. I'm going. Is it not this way? Oh, hold on. Do I have to go? Oh shit, that's fine. Oh, it's this way. Okay. I was thrown off because the go symbol points to the right, so I just assumed it was going right. Oh, you know, easy come, easy go. Yeah, come on. Sure. Zap you from off screen, why not? I gotta bear in mind that I don't have... It's iframes. It's not completely easy. But I mean, this last condition is pretty safe now, at least I feel. Alright, let's go and fight Bite, I guess. Yippee. I'm sorry if there's any Bite stands in chat, but like... I feel like no one's favourite character is Bite, surely. He's just such an uncool looking character. Let's see how this character does against bosses, because for all I know, the kit might not be as good against a boss, but we'll see. There he is. I mean, look at him, he just looks so dumb with his giant fucking hands and tiny little head and... Like, I don't know, there's nothing about his design that I think is particularly appealing, I'm sorry. A lot of people like Raiders and Tweakers, but he's not even like a weirdo, he's trying to be cool is the thing. Like, I think the design is trying to be cool. It doesn't work. But, similar to Bit, whom you have previously encountered, he's also a member of the Nightmare Police, an organization that appeared in X3. I see, so you already know. Your name is Rico. You've been blabbering for quite some time now. Sorry about that. I must have been absent-minded for some reason and forgot about this. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Absent-minded, huh? Why, did you catch a flu or you're not getting enough sleep? That's surely not the case. It's about time you tell the truth. Huh? You know something that I don't, player? I know that my buff is ticking down this whole time. I'm not talking about player, I'm talking about you, Via. That's correct. Player is not aware of this. But if we have to talk about the reason, it's because of what we do. The very active data correction that we do is having an effect on Rico. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Hey now, do you think I'll just let you keep talking like a storyteller here? My fate is to crush and pulverize player right here, just like Bet. You can talk to your heart's content in the netherworld. Do you not realize that you are destined to oppose each other, Player and Rico? Is she the bad guy? My name is Bite, and when I'm done with you, I'll go and face the arch-rival of my destiny. Here we go. Okay. Bite. One of the members of Nightmare Police designed by Dr. Doppler. He is the opposite to Bit, who specializes in his incredible speed and is a combat-focused robot with overwhelming power. He attacks by throwing magnetic mines that impedes movement and destroys his enemy with Brute. With Brute. I am Brute. Nice landing. Yeah, I feel like this guy is significantly easier than he was before. Oh, okay, fair enough. I can't, yeah, fair play. I can't reasonably be surprised that the counter doesn't work like that. That's kind of reasonable, to be fair. Okay, probably need the gun for this one. How embarrassing. He attacked me and I healed off him. I think at that point you just kind of say, I'm done, okay, just give up. Amazing upslow, look at that anti-gravity action. I lost again! I'm surprised, player, to learn that your power could rival my nemesis, X. May and I have fought together as partners thus far, and we've been through numerous trials. His potential power is just as great as that of X, if not greater. Fighting as partners, I see. Be nice if you can stay that way till the end of all the fighting. Yes, I'd hope for your safety. Fixed. It seems our reunion will have to wait. I'm counting on the future. Okay. This implies by what Helm-Chan. Well, apparently the cyberspace in Megamaan X is the afterlife, so I guess so. What a mighty foe. Well done, player. That reminds me, Mr. Vi, you were talking about the reason for my absent-mindedness before the fight started, so what is it exactly? You're just dumb, Rico. Simply put, it's a side effect of data correction. The act of data correction is the same as attacking data. Well, I'm sure that wasn't important. I didn't hit the button. I see. Well, I hope it doesn't get any more serious than this. Don't worry, I've got your back, and Player will be there for you too. He's more reliable than anyone else, right? That's right, as long as Player's around, I've got nothing to worry about. Let's head back. I want to complain about the fact the game doesn't give you, like, a... what's the word? I want to complain about the fact the game does not give you, like, you know, gender or pronoun selections. Just assumes that you're a man playing it. But that being said, the script for this game is so poorly translated, I think the game would actually just shatter into a million pieces if they had to deal with both a he and she version of the script. Anyway, let's go collect more things. Get more numbers for our numbers. Upgrade our numbers with. Why is Doomblade only at 44%? I guess because our character level's not high enough? That's a thing? Let's get some card experience, because we apparently haven't leveled our cards much at all. It's like the... well, the chips, I guess, not cards. These are apparently different. Hold on, we're using Magma Dragoon and we're using Sync Medium. Can we level up Sync Medium higher? We can. Don't quite understand what the Analyze exactly does, but we'll click the button and get more numbers. Oh, that's all we can do with the numbers, okay. Is this affecting our chips as a whole, or just the chips we're using? Oh wait, we're not actually using these at the moment, because we haven't got... Hold on, because Dragoon is on the cannon! Right, we actually haven't got a chip equipped right now. Syncomedian is on the gun, right? Yeah, Syncomedian's on the gun. We need a different chip for the melee weapons. Buster, machine gun, sprayer, buster, launcher, melee weapon. So we could use Bite, which gives us a damage boost on hit. Range weapon, melee weapon, uses electric current spiral blade that deals attack damage. So that's not bad sounding. That's all weapons. Okay, so can we upgrade this? Well, we're running out of money again. But we can equip this to the sword at least. The value is still very low. I guess it must be the accumulated total of all of our chips. What does it let us do here? Analyze. We can analyze. But we need more money from a lot of this. This also doesn't give us much power. Ranks gives power, level up gives power. You know what? Let's do some more money grinding real quick. I want to see if I can see the effects of this. With our card set up, with our card set up. So I could be stronger potentially, but I suspect this one's going to be a lot better for farming for doing this stage with than Ciel was. Oh, wait, this was a speedrun run, right? Not the other one, that's fine. I do kind of dig the fact that it just puts down a field, that's kind of neat. I also feel like I'm really starting to get the hang of this game a little bit in terms of like how to use some of my systems. Ciel was very cute. I did like Ciel. But she did feel very dependent on her weapons more so than her abilities, so deal a lot of damage. Whereas Iris feels like the opposite. She feels like way more ability dependent almost. Alright, barely over a minute, not bad. Got an S rank, we'll take it. So I want to see that upgrading the chips gives us like a lot more power, because that's the only part of the power menu the game is suggesting we're lacking on. And I don't quite understand why. So if we upgrade Mega Scorpio, we can level you up higher. But we can't, we haven't got enough items for that. We've maxed out your thing. We can buy these in the shop, right? Yeah. Buy some more chip XPs. Can't afford that many. Quick level up, max that out, done. So that's giving us 8,000 total power. So I guess this should be what we focus our attention on next then, leveling up our chips. It's got to B rank though, just from doing that. Okay. Oh, what's up here? More buttons. More shinies, let's go. Right. Ooh, I'm low on power again. That's probably fine. It's probably okay.
Ready?
We get like a ton of money from just playing the game, so... Hey, let's proceed with this mission. Now we are here at the Power Control Center. Power is at Station X3. Nico, are you doing alright? Seems you've lost some memories a while ago while you were collecting data. Don't worry, Mr. Vi. See, I'm full of spirit now. I'm not worried about my memory loss at all. So I don't make you worried about me, player. But from now on, I'll stay fit and healthy by your side. That's a spirit. This wouldn't feel right if you were to change in any way, Rico. Wouldn't you agree, player? That's ominous. Oh, well, you share his feelings too, player. Thank you both so much. Oh, she is very cute, though. Regardless, it's an indisputable fact that the task of data collection has affected Rico in some ways. From what I know about you, player, I'm guessing that you may have doubts as to if we should keep going. What are you talking about, Mr. Via? Collecting and fixing the deep log, protecting the special memories that players share with us, those are missions of critical importance to player and I. Not only that, I've fully recovered and back to my old energetic self. So you shouldn't hold back, and instead you just need to keep on going, player. Well said. I'm sorry, it seems that I've been worrying about the future for no good. I have great faith in the two of you, after all. Great game. What a polished product. Wait. Oh, do these things actually take damage from the sword? Testing. I'm testing the gun out to see if it actually does anything to this blue. It does, so the blue guys need the sword. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm glad we're using the sword at least. That works out. Thanks for the help. Jude, stop. Thank you. Well, I'm feeling very, not vindicated. Validated, I think is the word I'm looking for here. About the decision to switch to the sword. Because it apparently is the solution to those things. Checkmate. That worked. Oh yeah, the music in this game is certainly good. Again, I don't think is there a single Megaman game that has bad music? Like, there might be like one or two tracks. Sorry guys. I just need to halt for a moment to draw attention to the fact that we are now level 69. Nice. Nice. Those games because I have no music. You know what? That's actually the correct answer. Yeah, fair enough. I got nothing on that. Fair point.
Ready?
容赦はしない。行くぞ。
I want the shiny. I remember the shiny just equal more power. Can we go this way? We can. This was probably just the intended path, wasn't it? Okay, a lot of stuff happening now. Well, you know what? I was complaining about the lack of enemy variety. They have certainly done something about that. We do need to find someone to heal off of her. A little bit less time. Let's wait. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna try and heal off this guy. Damn it. Fine, we'll wait. We'll wait. We can wait. We're in no hurry. See, we're safe here. Everything's fine. Okay, now let's get... There we go. Actually, triggering the counter hit. There we are. Oh, I love this counter so much. Oh. I thought this was the path. It was not. Counters in games are one of those things that, like, they can be really hit and miss. Like, some games are, like, they can feel really bad. Often because I don't work on everything. This one feels really good to use. Like, it's... Oh, whoops. Oh, is this even the correct path? Oh. It might be a little too good, but I'm not complaining. It feels... Oh. I swear I tried to go this way through that before, but whatever. We're here now. The stakes feel significantly raised in a good way. And we're getting like more shit thrown at us and it feels good. I guess it might be a little bit more brainless if we were using a ranged weapon, but I don't feel like I'm being punished one way or another for my choices of build. Which is ideal, you want that to be the case. Especially like an action gacha, like it sucks if like the character you want to play is like just not viable because reasons. Let's raise our chips a bit higher and see if that gives us some more power. So we want to raise Mega Scorpio. Yeah, he's worth about 10,000 power now. Oh, we have to give him... I didn't remember what that said. Stage completion. Oh, we can't just buy it? Oh, that's annoying. So if we level up a different one though, like if we level up Chill Penguin, we can buy these, right? Yeah, we can buy these ones. Let's buy some like speed programs. Okay, let's dump a bit of our money into them. So I want to do before and after. So before, Chip is rated at B, 26,366. 26,366. Let's just level up Chill Penguin. 69, nice. It's the same. Okay, so the chip is clearly related to the chips you're using and not related to the total chips. So we have Chameleon, right? I think on the other one? On the rifle? Yeah. We can level him up even further. 26816. Okay, yeah, so it only matters the ones that is equipped, and not just all of them. Got it, got it. And next we can just bump some more this into. Yeah. Alright. Okay, actually, you know what, one more thing before we go back in? Let's check armor real quick. Might be level 70 armor now. You know what, I might just hold fire. I might hold fire with the armor until we have trouble, because, like, we're clearly not in danger yet, and we have healing. So, we've got more room for error than we would normally, I think. And a new dungeon crawl I'm trying, it's called Times of the Past. It's quite charming, it's a high-definition boxer thing. Ooh. Mechanically, it's a real-time game, but it only moves when you do, like in Super Hot. Ah, that's interesting, actually. I never tried Super Hot, but I remember seeing it and thinking it looked very interesting. Issue 2, Dungeon, we're now in town, I found something quite interesting. Neat! I've been enjoying it. It sounds quite neat, actually. I do like a nice voxel style game. They can be very nice to look at. What chip do you choose to make? We've got well, the main weapon we've got Sting Comedian on. But we're mostly using the sword. I guess I could probably swap the two over to put the sword as the default. I don't know if that matters. On the sword, we've got the Scorpion. Mega Scorpio, if his name is. As usual, if we stop here, it means it should have appeared. Hey Rico, don't be so sloppy with your job. Watch out, player. It's a response from mid-size irregular data. My favourite kind of irregular data. Well, that's not a nice thing to say about me in Survivor. Must have been a side effect from data correction. Boy. I just noticed they use like lowercase i's for Rico and Via. I guess Apple wins in the future, huh? That's enough. Stop using side effect as the excuse for everything. Alright, players, enough joking and fooling around for now. Proceed with caution.
Yeah.
That's pretty mean of you, Mr. Vi. What happened to that care, Mr. Vi, who spoke so earnestly about my conditions during the last stage? Huh. It's like I needn't worry about you if you have the energy to get smart with your mouth. Wow. Yes, we got this guy on our main one because he does like the, what was it, this thing, the aura. Lightning AoE. Seemed pretty good. Oops. Ah, right, I forgot I do this. Oh, look at the slug. Our chips are definitely the things like the weakest on the build, but it hasn't been a problem yet. Wanna go down? I don't know if we do. Probably shouldn't have carried the poison though. That's probably not my best move. I do love this being able to just delete these guys from existence, so that's very handy. Oh! Boss time! Or mini boss time. It's... Wait, who is this? Oh, it's a sword! I remember this thing now. Sword v sword, let's go. I don't quite remember this thing that well. I remember like I remember it conceptually. I don't remember like if there was a specific trick to it, although it seems to be working now. I think it's the hilt we're going for. I think it's the hilt. It's hard to tell. Well, there we go. It's nice seeing some more enemy variety love. Give this thing called personality. The default one is set at lawful, chaotic, good, evil orientations, but the game allows you to make a new one. If it is a button to create a generic template you can customize. Creates a JSON file to be edited with text editor. Oh! But you freely change what your character says during when certain triggers happen, such as taking light damage, taking... That's really cool! I like that a lot, actually. I really like that. That's like such a small bit of customization that can do a lot to like add to immersion and game feel. Oh wait, is that Metal Blade? Oh, Thunderbeam. Oh, Metal Blade was like more of a kind of brownish, right, I think? Wait, hold on, let's have a look at our chips real quick. We can probably like just focus on ones we're using a bit more. So we're using Mega Scorpio and Chameleon. We need more of these. We can go and buy some of these. And then just quick level up. Max it out. Equip that. It's already equipped. Good, good. Rank up is not maxed, but we'd have to do levels for that. I'm not that worried about that. I don't think right this second. Seems like he's still B though. Oh, I guess we're thinking Biggie's not leveled up very high, is he? There we go. There we go. Now we got an A rank there. Actually still a little below, but I think we'll be fine. Strange thing was spend like 4 times more time creating and customizing my characters than actually playing the game. Honestly, I've had that with games for sure. Soul Calibur 3, like, I mean, I played the hell out of that game as well, but I also spent like a lot of time in that game just making characters. I love when a game has like such a deep character and you just spend hours in it. Oh, I saw the shiny. I want the shiny. Right, hold on. Can't quite work out that one. Ah, whatever. It's fine, we don't need it, probably. I was already enjoying this game before we got... I know. This has just evolved into Helm gushes about my newest waifu for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry, okay? You read the title of the stream. You know why you're here. We all know why we're here. Like, I was enjoying the game before I unlocked her, but like, the kit really does feel so good to use. Like, by far the most satisfying moveset so far. And honestly, we're probably just going to keep playing her till the end of the game at this point. I am one of those people who's like, once I find something I like, I will put all my energy into making that my new focus, you know? If I find a character I like in the game, I'm going to put all my energy into getting good at that character and making them stronger. Choose Megamaan X first armor to get them. First armor. I don't think I have that unlocked, or maybe it's something that I have to get later? I'm not sure. Because I'm the true Mega Woman. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy that the character I wanted to play as is not only, like, fun, but actually seems very... Wait, that's an upgrade for all my hats, isn't it? That's an upgrade for... Yeah, this. Yeah, we'll rank that up. Can't level it up, but we'll rank it up.
誇りを捨てるより戦いを選ぶ
Ready?
Right.
容赦はしない行くぞはっ終わり
I just realized one thing though. The I swear it's using that same like explosion slash thunder sound effect that was in what was it? I think it was in X8. And it does again sound like Ganon from Zelda CDI doing his like lightning strike attack.
だ終わりだ
It might just be me. I might just be like completely
終わりだ
like brain rotted because of using poop, but that's all I can hear.
終わりだ
Hey, was it blessing? Always look at your for catch like, oh no, their kit sucks. Yes, exactly. You would fly out. Oh no! Knowing what I know about how you play League, then I'm not. I get it. Although I have to be honest, I'm not terribly surprised. Because I know you're not like an assassin type of League. Also, you don't be shut yourself out, nerd. Guys, if you are here and you're enjoying being here, and you are somehow, despite all logic, not following Yomi Quinley. Go follow Yomi Quinley. She's a way better streamer than I am. And she's the reason why I even do this. Thank you, Cassie.
終わりだ
I'm just so happy that my handsome sword lady is so fun.
終わりだ
Also, you know what's actually really great with these ice scoobers? These ice scoobers don't seem to do damage, or if they do, it's really low. It's mostly the slow debuff, which is fine. It gives me something I can parry without taking any damage risk-free. I mean, right, the parry is already pretty darn safe, so... That's a legal move. I thought, no, I can't. I've done my time in the league life, Yomi. In the same way, Yomi, that I'm sure you will never be returning to Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think I could ever return to League. I am quite happy to enjoy League as a spectator and nothing more. Just like Dead by Daylight, actually, it's another game. And like, I don't like playing Dead by Daylight, but I will happily watch someone play it. Who isn't maybe in their 40s than him, and that's fair. Honestly, I haven't been playing much Yu-Gi-Oh! Myself lately just because, Master Duel is kind of... The format's not good, let's just put it that way. Put it this way, Yomi, I know you haven't been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In a long while, and that's, that's fine, no shade at all. Remember Max C? Remember how fun Max C is as a card that sometimes just wins you the game on the spot? So, there's now fewer cards that can respond to Max C. And there's also another card which is functionally copies 4 through 6 of Max C. And that one's not even once per turn! That one is twice per turn! God, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! It's such a good fucking video game, you guys.
Ready?
容赦はしない行くぞ
Think he's skill Bad Eyes gets added time's gonna royal hunt for her. I mean, look, once they add the key skill link one, that will probably be what gets me to come back. I still enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! Conceptually, but it's purely just Master Duel's format is bad. That's what it is. Hey, chat, coming into last week's stream. Who the frick is this? We are playing as sexy sword lady Iris, and she is already immediately my favorite character in the franchise. Oh, it's you! We haven't got... Wait, can we cut the trunk off because we have a sword? That'd be really funny. Well, I was wondering who my visitors could be. It's just a B-class hunter, I see. That's not right. Who might you be? And there's Flame Mammoth. What's he doing here in the Power Control Center? That's what I want to know. Hey, watch it, Via. I can take you out of your misery anytime I want. Watch yourself so you don't get trampled by me. Are some of the bosses playable? I'll have a look at you, because there's definitely some of them are. I think that Dragoon might be. They certainly implied he was. I'd love to see you try, Flame Mammoth, but before you do, you have Player to contend with, and Player is not someone you should underestimate. That's exactly right, Mr. Via. Player, let's do this. You sure took big for how weak you appear. I'll stop and crush you under my feet. Bring it on. Please let me say we can cut the trunk. That'd be very funny. Flame Mammoth, the former leader of the 4th Land Unit of the Maverick Hunter, the Flame Mammoth has been fighting over the years in the desert regions. He takes pride in his enormous body and stores a huge amount of kerosene in his abdomen. With ignition devices in his hands, the Flame Mammoth is able to. He is able to. So, yeah, the game's translation is not very good. This is not... There's nothing more here, by the way. I can't scroll this. This is just the entire text box. Why is there a blue white spider? So, Chadwick, the entire premise of this game is that we are playing... okay, we are kind of going through the memories of the video games. When I say we're going through the memories of the video games, I don't mean we're replaying the events of them. I mean, literally, the characters acknowledge that they are characters from a video game. It's the most meta thing ever. The story is not good. I'll just say outright. Oh, we're not taking damage here. I have to pay a bit more attention. We need a good counter to get our HP back here. Ow. Oh. Kind of hard to counter. Okay, I'm going to keep you. Oh, wait, that does damage? Oh. Okay, never mind. I assumed that the puddle on the floor was just like a hazard, but I guess it does actually do damage. Okay. But yeah, this is like the most meta-narrative ever. I'll be honest, the story fucking sucks. The story blows chunks. It's bad. But like a lot of gacha games, you're not really here for the story. So I believe the concept is that this iris is like a parallel universe iris. That's kind of like Iris, but also like if she was more kernel coded. Hence the sword. Like, skip. I do enjoy that the bosses are actually a challenge though. Or they've gotten to the point now at least. Took a little bit, but... a bit slow. Ah, did not see that coming. Okay. There we go. There's so many powerful effects going on, it's hard for me to see his attack tells coming. That's part of the difficulty I've realized I'm having. There's a lot of shit on the screen. Wait, the puddles have hitboxes and take damage? What? Well, I guess they don't, they block, but... Okay. You know what this means? Numbers. This is an indication we need more numbers. Let's get some more numbers to add to our numbers. I was holding off on getting more armor until we need it. Well, I say we kind of need it. This is like by and away like the most worthless system though. Like this, the armor system is really just like the most like, yeah, just put on the biggest one you have. No thought behind it, just equip bigger numbers. I guess we can dismantle the older stuff to get some stuff back. Just shy of the legs, that's fine. That one's maxed out. Okay, that should do the trick, probably. A little bit low still, but it'll be okay. It couldn't get worse than X7 gacha. Well, on the plus side, this game is actually no longer a gacha. It was a gacha, but they pulled it offline, put it on Steam and said, look, give us like, I forget how much this game costs, not much, like £15, something like that. Yeah, it's no longer a gacha. You just unlock all the stuff by playing the game. There's no gacha at all anymore. And honestly, in my opinion, this is like the ideal end of life for all gacha games. Leaving them in a playable state that you can still access. No RNG at all, no, you just pick a character you want it. Some of them you have to get through a certain part of the story progression to get, but you can just pick who you want to have. That's how we've got this character like maxed out off the bat. It's actually really good. I really like it. Again, more gacha games should have this as their intended end of service model. Oh, I keep forgetting that the puddles have damage boxes. Oh, that's elephant noise. Oh, dang it. I don't know much Japanese, but I do know Kowoo is like the elephant onomatopoeia in Japanese. Yeah, I don't know that. Uh-oh. Oh, it splits. I didn't notice that. Can you shoot me? You shoot at me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, sword might not be the play for this guy, but... Ow. Oh, the burning dot triggered it. Huh. Oh, I don't think we made the 30% though. Really, that successfully. Well done, player. Collection complete, huh? Seems this is when my mission shall end. But Via, isn't it time to carry out yours? Huh. My mission is to work with the player to repair and protect the steep log. Wow, what nonsense. About time we remove that mask of pretense. Oh well. It's great to have fought you, player. You were strong. You too, Rico, even though you did literally nothing. Now, it's time for me to reunite with that penguin and flatten under my feet. I'm going to do that one again because we were a little low on health for the 30 stars, but you worked hard, player. Megamaan seems to have been searching for a worthy opponent and he seemed pleased to have met you, player. Alright, now the mission is over, it's time for a break. Let's head back. Let's have a quick look at the characters, because Yomi was asking about like if you can play as the bosses, and I think some of them are. Sigma you definitely can, we already have him unlocked. Yeah, gonna go back there with more health. Okay, so let's check the shop first. So who's in the shop? So we got this character. She's like an original character. Actually, you know what we should do in the character menu? We can look at them better. We can unlock Ciel? I don't know how you pronounce this character's name, but we can unlock her. Alright, so we've got Vile. Vile's pretty good. Quite like Vile. Hey, Spanish, welcome here. Welcome. And Vile has his not shotgun knees, but grenade knees. Let's see, what other bosses? This guy I think was Command Mission, someone said. He's pretty cool looking. Looking like a big buff boy. Let's see. Yeah, so this is like an OC, I believe, for this game, and like... I mean, this is how you can tell this is a gacha game. Just saying, this is how you can tell this is a gacha game. Let's see, so what other bosses or enemies have we got here? I don't recognize this character. Maybe she looks like she might be from ZX. Of course we have Tron. Oh, she can't... You know what? I don't know why I'm surprised that she's got the mech armor. Some command mission. Ah, I see. Pandora's at ZX and ZX8. Ah! Nerdtron doesn't use it though. Ah! We'll get there. We'll get there. X4 second form. I was gonna say, like, it feels weird giving it the second form. I don't know, like, in my mind, the first form of the X4 signal is the more iconic one. So we got Dragoon. Magma Dragoon is here. Does he literally have... He literally has Hadouken. It says Rising Fire, but it's probably the Shoryuken, right? Of course, we've got the cute maid outfits. Cute maid Iris. Complete with magical girl transformation sequence. Very, very cute. Very cute outfit. And of course, very cute made outfit for Ciel.
さあ私だって行くわ
So cute! What base? This is Base EXE though, because it's the gospel one, right? Wait, is it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Harpooya there, obviously Leviathan's here. I love that they put in specifically the bad version of Megamaan Walnut. The one that you get for like being mean. And I love that his portrait just has sunglasses on. Does he put them on? He puts them on! It's so good, it's so good. It's so dumb, but I love it. It's great. Got Colonel. Colonel Cass is the boss, right? He's a lot bulkier than I remember him being. Riku is here. She is really cute. I really like her colour scheme a lot. Let's see. Oh, we got bridals. It's weird how many guns just have like the bridals. That's not bad. Oh, I like that you can see like the joints on her lens, like the elbow joints. And of course, oh, yeah, we looked at this one, the bridal layer. She said Zero-san. I don't know what she's saying, but I heard Zero-san. She's talking about Zero. And the original character, of course, gets the swimsuit version, because why not? Super bass. Is this bass and bass and treble combined? The wings look different to how I remember, but I guess they were never really modelled in 3D, so... Halloween Sigma. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I don't like the horn. The horns on the head look really dumb. I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of styling in this. Like, the outfit really works for him. I'm gonna be real. Halloween roll? What's Halloween roll here? Oh, she's got like a magical girl outfit by the looks of it. That's fairly even Halloween. It's cute, don't get me wrong, but like, it's fairly Halloween. Base? What is base double X? Does this happen in EXE? I don't remember this. I guess base EXE, but he's purple. Did he go purple in EXE? I don't remember that. Double X is like the ultimate Battle Network boss from Battle Network 6. Ah, that explains it then. I never played 6. That does explain it. Dynamo! This was the guy I was trying to remember his name earlier. Let's see, any other bosses we got here? Obviously. I don't know if Yomi is still here. I don't know if Yomi is still lurking, but if Yomi plays the game, if Yomi ever does play this, it will be for this character exactly. What does she do actually? I'm curious. What's her abilities? Serpent Borakai. Order the Serpent Borakai to quickly assault the target in front regardless of terrain, dealing 408% damage and 50% damage after it penetrates the target without taking... So you get invulnerability and just get to summon a fucking tank. And Focus Barrage. Concentrate on the target and aim at it for a short period of time, then it will explode and deal 20% damage of all targets in range. When you have a serve bot, it will consume the serve bot and do additional damage. Regain 1 serve bot every 10 seconds. So I guess this also just passively gives her serve bots. Neat. Who is... Oh, I'm in the gate now. I remember this fucker. Yeah, we didn't fight this guy because, fuck playing Megamaan 6. Fuck that noise. Let's see. I think you're from Command Mission? I feel like I've seen you before. That is some outfit you're nearly wearing though. Oh, she's cute. Wait, SD0? Oh my god, is it? It's just Zero with a giant fucking head and feet. Sure. Easiest character for them to ever implement. I do like the gangster voice Sigma again. He's just Jotaro. It's just Jotaro. I'm pretty sure it's literally the Jotaro point as well. Banjo Sigma, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, huh. Well, I guess we spoiled what Vile looks like when he takes his helmet off. Damn, we spoiled the game. Oh well. So I guess this would be what Zero looks like without his helmet on, huh? Hey Zoro, welcome in, it's D-Boys! Welcome! And you can play as a serve bot. There's gotta be like bad, right? Yeah, B rank, there's gotta be bad. Enjoy delicious curry and restore HP and gain a shield. Randomly summon serve bot to attack in front of you, he's probably bad. Yeah, not as many Mavericks as I would like, but I mean, to be fair, the Mavericks are so non-standard, I guess I understand why. Let's get some more numbers going. So we get power by leveling up the gallery, so I think it might behoove us, not skill, shop. It might behoove us to just buy more characters. I don't want to have, we haven't got you, I don't think. We need 40 of you. Let's see. I haven't got Star Force Mega. Only 30 for you. We haven't got Zero. 3 dragons. Oh, we can drag it. That's way better. Wait, Bit? Wait, Bit was unlockable? Did I just miss him? I guess so. We haven't got Black Zero. Pretty sure we don't have Ultimate Hunt. Oh, I haven't got enough money. That's fine. That's fine. Just unlock characters. Because apparently unlocking characters just gives us more numbers by proxy, I guess. And it's kind of surreal seeing Zero in, like, the Zero in 3D. Does he just have a hover, I wonder? Nah, doesn't say it does. Alright, so in theory that gave us more numbers. From here. Yeah, power's going up. There we go. And the chips is the other thing I need to stop neglecting. We need to keep leveling these up, I think. If we can. Which we can. Scorpio, and who's it I'm using? We're using Sting. Are you gonna complain about our power now? Okay, she was A rank. Okay, we're slowly getting there. I guess... Oh, actually, hold on. We can probably upgrade our weapon a bit more, right? Wait, you can pose. That's fun. Okay, yeah, because it seems like the weapon gets level capped to us. But we've raised our level, so can we raise this level? We can! We raise the upgrade. Level 75 is the next one. Got it. We can level this up as well. And we can upgrade this one, actually. There we are, more numbers to go down numbers. That's a lot of numbers. Is the cute shop attendant unlockable rifle? She is! We don't have her yet, but she's like the main kind of sidekick character, actually. Oh, we are quite a lot below the power. Hold on. How's our armor situation doing? Can we do anything about that? No, can we upgrade it? Can upgrade it? No, we can't. I mean, by all logic, our numbers are about as good as they can get. Sort of just collecting more stuff, I guess. It's probably
一度
fine.
本気で戦ってみたかったの。
I guess we could have upgraded the cards, but like, yeah, whatever. This is like the one thing I dislike about
Ready?
gacha games in general.
容赦はしない。
Ow, I've got the frost buffalo in the background. So Cole, we've come to Snowbase. It's a stage from Megamaan X4. I stay focused and forging as usual. Hey, wait a minute, Rico. You're navigating remotely, are you not? Why would the cold bother you? Why do you have to ask? I just want to have an immersive experience where I can feel as if I'm fighting alongside player. You know, I wonder if in the online version, I wonder if they had you put a name in. And if, like, player would have just put your name in. Might warrant investigation in a moment. And the fact I do feel a bit chilly.
Boy.
Hey, you alright? Did you catch a cold? No, she's a robot, she can't. No, I'm fine. Just that my memory hasn't been doing very well lately. Oh no, she caught the Final Fantasy VIII's Guardian Force dementia. I see, it has indeed become more and more apparent after I encounter with bites. Maybe it is the side effect of data correction that I was talking about. While correcting the data, the system would attack irregular data and this could affect me as administrator of Deep Log. That's what you said, right? But now that I think about it, why should correcting game data affect me in the first place? Good question! About that. You've got to come clean with her one day, you know. Wouldn't you agree, player?
Mattaku.
What a pesky fellow. Isn't your part in this supposed to be over by now? Ah, it's no longer up to you to decide the roles in this story at this point. And I'm so happy to be meeting you once more. This voice, but it can't be. This irregular data should have already been corrected by the player. It's bit, isn't it? Come on, young lady, don't be so cold. Any time will be the right time for something like a program error. Not only that, I could say the same about you, young lady. I mean, I'm the same as you? Ignorance is bliss indeed. Vaya, you've been slacking a little too hard, haven't you?
Otto.
Hey, watch your mouth. I might just decide to remove you from the game. Ooh, scary. Oh, that makes me so scared. How can you say such a thing when we ought to relish our reunion? Well then, let's leave it at that for now. As per usual, I'll be waiting for you here. After all, this is the rule of the data, something known as pre-established harmony, right? We're just saying words now. Mr. Vaya, what do you mean when you said I'm no different from a regular data?
Rico.
Don't worry, Rico, but for now let's focus on fixing that fellow. Right, should be alright. Right, well... Is this still up here? Hey, it's still up here. I actually wonder if, like, if the game has, like, some branching paths. Oh, I missed. Try again. Reddit mods be like... Oh my gosh. Ah. I wonder if you... it looks doable, but I wonder if maybe we need, like, a different ability. Hold on, I wonder. Okay, you can't jump out of that. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna take the low path. You hit me so I can carry you. Damn it. Didn't hit me. You think this is a Castlevania game? I think there might be like a somewhat branching path. Like the levels obviously all lead to the same place, but I think there is like... I could be wrong, but it seems like on occasion there are some times where you can pick a direction. Tell you what, another thing that I really love with her parry, I know, look, I'm not going to stop gushing about her, I love her. I love that the parry allows you to do the counterattack, even if it doesn't block anything. So there's no, like, opportunity cost for failing it. It's kind of just, like, walk into my face. She's bad. She really is. She really is. Like, again, I want a ROM hack of every Mega Man X game where I can just play as Iris Another with this moveset. Like, I don't care if she doesn't get anything else going for her. I mean, maybe, like, some passives just for, like, you know, some of the parts that would be otherwise impossible, but this moveset is just really satisfying to use. And it's so basic, that's the crazy thing.
一度本気で戦ってみたかったんだ。
Like, we're way below on the power level and yet I'm still not struggling.
Ready?
容赦はしない。行くぞ。終わりだ。
Hold on, there has to be a something up here. This is where, or is like where the, one of the tanks was in the stage. I forget which one it was. I think it was I think it was the extra lives tank? I feel they're cool.
終わりだ。
Actually, it might be a heart container, I can't remember.
終わりだ。
Okay, not up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, rude. I'm pretty sure those frost sprayers don't actually deal damage. I think they're literally just like debuff.
終わりだ。
Either that or it's like such a tiny amount of damage that it doesn't matter. I'm sure if we actually went out of our way to kind of, you know, unlock more chips, we'd get some cooler options. But I do like the idea of the chip system, which is like a modifier for your weapons.
終わりだ。
That's another system that I think would be pretty cool, like a mainline Mega Man game, potentially. Heck, you could make like an entire Mega Man, like, sub-series out of that premise, I think. Alright, well, so far, the lack of power is not proving to be a problem. Hey, you? Raider Killer? I don't know what you do.
一度本気で戦ってみたかったんだ。
Probably should upgrade some cards soon. I think that's like the one thing we haven't upgraded much of.
容赦はしない。行くぞ。
Hold it! Hey player, don't you miss my hold it? What is this? Are you being a little too over-enthusiastic?
行きますよ。
Well, it's been kind of gloomy recently because of me, so I want to set a different tone.
行こ
A
う
different tone. Come on now, you're even talking in a different style. Yes, as a part of the side effects of data correction.
プレイヤー
Back to business, player. I picked up signal from a mid-sized irregular data up ahead. Boss time.
そう
I'm sure with your profound experience you have nothing to worry about, but it never hurts to be careful.
いや
Pausing players' progress for no apparent reason in mid-game seems to have become a ritual now. You knew what you'd been doing all along, huh? I should really just change my loadout so that I'm defaulting to the sword, shouldn't I?
終わりだ。 終わりだ。終わりだ。
Oh, right, okay. We're doing this, okay. There we go. Alright, so what mid-size irregular data is on the menu today? It's this thing! Hey, you?
イレギュラーデータ発見。
I have no memory of this. That's Raider Killer. He's a powerful regulator that previously appeared in Megamaan X 2. Yeah, sorry buddy, I do not remember you. In the original game, Lady Killer will evolve into different forms depending on the state of the stage. I wonder which form will appear in this time. The player will have no problem handling any kind of enemy, right? Yes, the player will have no problem. Why did you steal my line again? Okay, he does hit kind of hard. Uh-oh. Oh, too slow. Dang it. There's a mid-boss in Magnus Centipede. Ah! Yeah, I still don't remember him. Even after fighting him and seeing what he does, I still have no memory of what he was doing. Oh well.
Ready?
To be fair, like, it was a while ago now we first went through the X series, come to think of it. Like, between how unkind October was and my internet being a butt, that took a bit longer to get through that series than I was expecting it to. No, I complain, I enjoyed my time with it, absolutely. Just wasn't expecting to take quite as long as it did. Oh, that worked out. Alright, let's try not dying this time. I think I'm realizing that she seems a bit less strong against the bosses. Well, the bosses are meant to be a bit tougher, so, you know, kind of checks out. We find that skip button, there we go. I can use a few keys for this. Which is way easier to focus on dodging with a few keys. There we go, way easier, way easier. That's why we carry a gun. You did it! Thanks to you, player. Let's strike while the iron's hot. That's right, I hope you can ride momentum and come to me as soon as you can. It's that voice from before! Hey player, have you ever wondered why enemies usually have to wait for the protagonist to show up so passively? It's almost as if we were forced to wait for the punishment of justice and can only anticipate nervously for that moment to come. Are we the baddies? Is this going to be the big plot twist that we're actually the bad guys? It's also a part of the rule that governs over all things in this world. I got that part figured out decades ago. However, the banner of justice is no longer exclusive to you, player. Anyway, I'll play by the rules and wait here, so you better hurry. I won't lose, so I feel really uneasy right now, but I've got play on my side. Go and defeat it, this mission. That's right, it's yours to accomplish, player. I can't believe we're delving into moral quandaries of... Is it morally correct to play Megamaan X and fight the bosses? Now, before we go to the next stage, let's have a look at the car situation. And the button situation. Let's click more buttons first. There's a lot of cards. I'm guessing we're meant to be farming them from somewhere. But like, if we can just get away with the bare minimum, I'm not going to complain about it. What do we use to level you up? We need these. Well, we'll max that out. What about you? Item cup, quick level up. And the last one. Okay. Oh, I see. So this is just like, we can combine old cards to get XP. Okay. Well, that pushed us over 300. Anything we can do here? This one. So, like, all the level up systems in this game really are just like they're there because that's what gacha games do, you know? Like, nothing about what I'm doing here is in any way interesting or exciting. Why can't I upgrade this? Oh, that might help you. And nothing about raising these numbers is exciting beyond the dopamine of numbers go up. I don't care what I'm doing with these. I'm just clicking the buttons because they give me more numbers. I wonder how bad this game was in terms of having to be grindy back in the day. Well, we've nearly broken A on our chips. Wow, we actually broke the power requirement there. I don't even know what we did. I guess the cards were doing a lot of heavy lifting, or a lack of heavy lifting. I swear enemies are just like appearing out of nowhere. Either that or I'm getting very tired. Like, I swear some of these enemies are literally just like walking in. Now, I guess that's one way to keep you on your toes a little bit, but... It could be my imagination, but it feels like this stage is a bit more varied as well. I guess it was probably like I'm imagining it would have been post-launch content. Like a patch update or something. But like, it feels like the areas for this particular set of levels are like a few parts of the stage rather than just one. Okay, he is warping and I'm not crazy. I definitely saw him do that time. I guess that's kind of, you know, something they can do since it's a game within a game. Got more bit pieces. More bit pieces than we even know what to do with, but... I mean, free is free.
Ready?
容赦はしない。行くぞ。終わりだ。
Are we going down? Nope, not going down. Crap. Gacha game or not? As far as gacha games go, this is like one of the more involved in terms of the gameplay I've ever seen. Oh, thanks, Spikes. Oh, that's fine. Like, I think there are some gacha games that they would never do this sort of end-of-life plan because they would realize that once you remove the gacha, there's no game there. Like, heck, for as much as I love the game, Hallucinate would be a really weird one to try and do this sort of model with. Like, what are you gonna, you know, you can train up performance, but then what are you using them for, you know? If there's no team trials, no PvP, what are you ever going to need them for? I guess just for like the stories, obviously, but like... It wouldn't really quite work the same, you know? You'd be missing something very fundamental, whereas this game, people have been saying had PvP, but like, I don't feel like I'm missing anything out for not having it. If someone said this counts as the once-a-decade X game, I go, yeah, like, it feels like an X game. Like, it's doing a lot of things differently, of course, but like, it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like a game that's just using the X branding as a catchphrase, you know? Like, it feels like... Oh yeah, it feels like an X game. If anything, it does make me a little sad, because I kind of wish they would have done more with this engine. Like, the characters control very well, which is quite surprising with the whole, you know, mobile game thing, but... The only bit of jank with, like, the actual controlling that I've encountered is lock-on being occasionally a bit bad, but, like... That's the sort of thing where if they just, like, the very small tweak to the engine, maybe add, like, some right analog stick compatibility or something for changing the lock-on, that'd be a very easy change to make, I think. Oh, we need the gun, right, because we're doing boss time. I think you can mess around. Exactly, yeah! Well, heck, you know what else would be a really good engine for? If Capcom ever wanted to release, like, a Megamaan Maker, or I guess a Megamaan X Maker, you know, make your own levels, would be a good engine for that. Because, like, the way these levels are put together, it's very clear they're kind of very modular. And, like, Capcom probably had, like, some sort of in-house tool they could use to make the levels. Would be very good for that, as a consumer thing. So, you finally come. I've waited for so long I feel frozen completely. So I was right, the voice had belonged to you, Bet. Yeah, I'm sure the player had beaten him previously encrypted his data. So this must be some kind of program error. So I was right, you really should stop with your corny acting, Via. Fine, as per usual, you guys should be making some sort of description of me before the fight starts, but I'm sick of this rule. Let's get started right away, player. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be using this shield here. The good doc did gift it to me after all, but I didn't use it previously. Time for it to shine. This would be the effective program error. Wouldn't you agree, Via? Bit with shield. One of the members of Nano Police is led by Dr. Doppler. He's equipped with a shield for enhanced defense capabilities on top of his additional offensive skills, including dash blade, decoy flares, binding ring, and so forth. He also gains a new skill of shield charge. Sure. Oh, Sam has a shield. So he has his shield, but sometimes he just decides to not use it, I say. Well, I guess I just gotta wait till he gets bored of the shield. Imagine if he just didn't put the shield away. What would I do then? I mean, nothing, really. Wait, that was damaging him? I guess the shield isn't perfect? Well, shield or no shield, easy enough. Hey, D-Shield, welcome in, welcome. Ah, lost it again. If I'd known this, I'd have used the shield given by Doctor last time instead of choosing not to use it. Get it, player? Hey, Rika, such is the way of this world now. Paths may cross yet again. I wonder if we meet again as an irregular data or in some other shape or form. What do you think, Rico? Huh? Other form? Magnetic Goon said something similar too. About coming back as under programs, that's what he said, right, Rico? By that time comes, my existing memory may no longer be around. So while I still remember it, I'll do you a favor and give you a hint. Rico, you are the same type of existence as us. And you need to watch out for Vaya and the player too. Ah, that feels good. Well then, I'll leave the rest to you, Rico. So the twist is that Rico, the character in a video game, is also a character in a video game. I see. The floor here is made out of floor. It other regular data are the same types of existence. Don't be so concerned about it, Rico.
そうさ
Everything that has happened thus far, you and the player were able to overcome. Isn't that right?
いや
But I still can't figure out what the side effect of data correction really is.
ま
Oh, Rico, the player wouldn't want to see you like the way you are now. But the player and I would much prefer the normal Rico who's chatty to the point of annoyance. Oh? Is that true, player? Look at the sparkles in her eyes. Hey, wait a minute, what do you mean by chatty to the point of annoyance?
まあまあ
Don't mind it. Anyway, time to go. Let's go, player. Hey, you can't just swallow your words like that. You too, player. Come on. Took you no time to revert back to your old self, Rico. Congratulations, level 78. All the stars. I think we've failed the 3-star once since we got this character. How are we doing on the story? Okay, so 7 there. 1, 2, 3 here. Okay. I'll see if we can. I might try and wrap up this phase tonight. We might be okay for it. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I said earlier on I was a bit tired at the start of stream, but we'll see. What do we need? We want shoes. 3 shoes.
してくださいね。おめでとうございます。
And then we'll equip the shoes. And enhance everything we can. Which is just these, I think? Why can't I enhance this? Oh, do I need more of the blue thingies. That'd do it. There we go, here's some of those. Enhancement. Okay, we need a lot more of those. Give me more of the shock absorbers. And just max that out for that and that. There we go. Actually, you know what? Before we go in the stage, wrong iris. Okay, I don't actually have equipment here. Where's the gallery? Oh, it's just... Oh, it's from this gallery. I see. Well, let's put more numbers into our weapons. Any upgrades? No upgrades. A little bit scary that the boss here is the Yellow Devil, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm just gonna do this real quick because it's gonna bug me. There we go. I've been mostly using the sword for these levels anyway, we might as well lead with it.
Ready?
容赦はしない。行くぞ。
Hey, you come to Bio Laboratory. This is a stage from Megamaan X4. In the original game, it was an abandoned laboratory controlled by a certain Reploid.
あ
Maybe it's under the control of someone here too, as a base of some kind.
私の目に
That's right, and the culprit for this program error is most likely that guy. Damn, not that
いいじゃ
guy.
ねえか
Look, the good old Rico is back. Yeah, during the previous stage, Bit said that regular data were not the same type of existence, didn't he? And before he disappeared, he warned me to be careful of Mr. Vaya and Player.
そうそう
Coupled with the fact that Mr. Vaya attributed the issues I was having to being side effects of data correction. Taking all these points into consideration, after careful deduction, painstaking examination, and meticulously scouring for evidence, I finally came to a conclusion.
まあいいか
You could have just said you pondered over it.
大丈夫
That's not the key point.
いや
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, what did you discover? My conclusion is... I worked too hard. I'd like to see how you rationalize that.
いや
Simply put, Player and I have been working hard to correct data and we were both exhausted. It's crucial that we don't overexert ourselves or I could become program error. I could become program error.
そういう
There
や
you have it. What? How did that make any sense? She didn't get it right about program error. Huh? You were saying something?
まあ
Oh no,
まあ
it's nothing, don't mind me. Alright, recon pilot, let's press on with vigor. Wait, hey, wait a second, didn't I tell you not to steal my line? This was... Wasn't this the mushroom stage? Twin mushroom, what his name was?
終わりだ
I'm in the beehives. Oh, wait, we're still in battle.
終わりだ終わりだ終わりだ
I wonder if this Iris is the same voice actress as the regular one. Like, I've noticed during, like, her ending animations, like, she speaks with, like, the old Iris's voice. But I wonder if that's the same voice actress or just, like, a different one. Like, same actress, different performance, or different actress altogether. It's so funny that you can trigger the counter dash attack off of your own dot damage. Like, you just take a dot, do the counter stars, receive healing. That's definitely how counterattacks work. Well, I don't know whether we're on par with the power or not, but it does not seem to be hurting us one way or the other. Oh, yeah, excuse me. Pardon me. I'm starting to feel quite
本気で
tired.
戦ってみたかったんだ
Where's the time? About 3:30. We can probably push on to the end of this.
Ready?
We'll see.
容赦はしない行くぞ
I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. I think all the hype of finally getting my handsome sword lady is kind of like... It pushed me to excitement. And I got all excited and now I'm feeling like the fatigue setting now that the adrenaline has ended. Oh, thingy. Thingy equals more numbers. Wait a second, yeah, this is the upwards elevator bit, right? Oh, but originally it was. I guess now it's just a fight me then. Yeah, the spike, yeah, I remember this bit. Oh, thank goodness that goes sideways as well. Slightly awkward hitboxes. Look at that, Mobby. I mean, I was not. I mean, to be fair, you weren't wrong the first time. I'll be honest, Nips. Yeah, I love her. I love her so much. Actual crime that she's only in this game, to my knowledge. I mean, of course she's only in this game. There's not been any other... Oh, we get a choice? Oh no, we get attacked. Never mind. Yeah, actual crime that she's never appeared in anything else. No, not that way, left maybe? No? Oh, we're going up? We're going up, okay. More elevator. Where it's just a different version of your enemies coming up, I swear. I mean, you're not wrong. Where's the lie? You're entirely correct. They knew what they were doing. And God bless them for it. The world needs more handsome sword ladies. It's physically impossible for there to be enough. See, I've often said that, like, I don't generally actually super like characters that try too hard to be sexy. Like, there's I forget her name, but there's like the original character in this who's like very pink, huge boobs. That to me is kind of like, I don't know, it's a character that's trying too hard to be sexy in a way. Iris Another just is sexy. She's not trying to be sexy, she just is. Yeah, I think Iris Another would exist in X4 versus the Colonel and Iris being fused versus what actually happened. Yeah, but why can't we get that game? Why can't the Megaman community make that game? Mod X4, make it the one where you play as Iris instead and become Iris Another. Boom. Peak game. Play it this way.
Boy.
You certainly sound more casual than usual. Well, I thought I should have a number of styles in my arsenal. Back to the topic. Player, I've already picked up signals from a medium irregular data up ahead. Our favourite. That sounds a bit bigger than medium, I'm gonna be honest. Player, did you hear that low growling voice? It sounded like it came from a monster? I didn't hear anything. Is that so? Must just be me then. Well then. Let's get our acts together and get going once more. Because cowards, Iris haters. I'm just saying, Capcom. Capcom marketing department, merchandise department. Give me an Iris Another figure and my life is yours. Want me to buy some Megaman merch? That will get me to do it. Won't even be a hard decision, honestly. Instructions unclear. Gave another Iris figure. God damn it! Curse you, Japanese! And the fact that you don't always translate intuitively. I swear to God, the joke of what I'm fighting for is more than a joke. Sorry, I swear to God, the joke of what I'm fighting for is more than a joke than she is. To be fair, that worked somehow. I actually wonder if that line is as mean done in Japanese or not. Like, let's be honest, like, the line itself isn't... Okay, I'm gonna make a weird sentence. The line itself is not a bad line. It is the performance that makes it the meme. I'm gonna just assume that in Japanese, Zero was voice acted by an actual voice actor and not just, you know, Dave at the office that day, you know? It is very funny to consider the idea, though, that, like, a Japanese player discovering after the fact how bad the X4's voice acting is and how much we poke fun at it. We'll try to make fun of Zero and be like, oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. To be fair, Iris' voice actress is also not wonderful in that scene either, but leagues better than, Zero's. Megaman 8's direction wasn't true, honestly. But I'm gonna be a bit of a controversial stance here. I kind of like, in a weird way, I do kind of like the really bad voice acting in Mega Man. It's objectively bad, but it's very, very funny. Like, bad voice acting you can laugh at for ages. Mediocre voice acting you forget almost immediately, you know? Oh, wait, oh, no, Rita. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, double no. Okay. That's what I get for getting greedy and trying to get the parry in.
一度本気で戦ってみたかったんだ。
So bad is good. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. There's a guilty pleasure to be had out of enjoying something ironically. Those polygons got hands. Gotta watch out for those pointy bits.
終わりだ。
I'm not gonna lie, the shooter hit-taker hitboxes are a little bit confusing. Because like enemies sometimes just blank your attacks in this game, it can be unclear at times if you're hitting them in a part they're just not vulnerable to, or if you're just like, you know, blanking because the number said so. I also don't understand this buff I've got. I know that the skill description said it was some sort of like you get an attack buff, but I thought it said it only triggers once per stage. But I feel like it's triggered multiple times per stage before. This one buff I've got currently is red sword. Maybe I just misread the skill description, I don't know. That's a bit cheeky though. Having the spikes like right off the other side of the wall. Oh, that's fine. We can get a cheeky parry here. Oh, right, that's the wrong way. Pretty sure we still have plus off on that trade. Okay, let's try that again. And let's actually get the gun out this time. There we go. Bit of sword flailing at the end of there. Well, back, what I miss? Nothing much, just me gushing over my new weapon. That's all, really. See, if fusing with Colonel is what does this to Iris, my takeaway from this is we need to clone Colonel and fuse him with way more girls. As I said, playing if meta the game was, the game is still meta. That is not going to change, I don't think, unfortunately. The game has decided that is what we are doing, and that is not going to change.
Ready?
Oh, right there, okay, sure. What if you fuse a Colonel with Axel? I feel like like that could still work though, right? Like we just turn Axel into just a gigantic fucking Chad. Chadzilla, if you will. Actually, wait, no, if you fuse the Colonel with Axel, you just get Colonel again. Because that's just like, you know, Axel's thing, just copying people. But now I wonder, if this is all we get from fusing Iris with Colonel, what would we get if we fused her with General? That was his name, right? The really big guy? Really big guy, barely animates during his fight, just kind of like moves back and forth. General was the name, right? I forget. Just saying, if that results in like Hag Iris, that could go hard. Just saying. I do love that the... Oh. I can take damage here, actually. I do love that the pokey thing, this, I do love that this is just like a one-button delete beehive button. Dang it. A bit too aggressive. Ah, we still make it fine. Well, level 80, I wonder what that level cap is. It can't be 100, right? We've got way too many stages left for it to cap at 100, surely. And be like, well, what if I was even bigger and more? Look, I like military uniforms, okay? Fancy military uniforms, I just think they look nice. There's a reason why Symboli Rudolph's one of my favorite Umas.
Ready?
I mean, to be fair, that's not the only reason. There's a lot of things I like about her, that's part of it. Oh, wow, actually doing, like, tricky jumps. Oh, and we're falling. Oh, I didn't even notice the platform was moving. Whoops. See, this is like the big complaint with the design, I'd say, of the level design. An annoying amount of these, like, platforms. Every time the game requires you to use a platform, it just grinds the pace to a halt if you get desynced from it. I'm not going for that, that's bait. I know bait when I see it. Oh? Oh, and now we're here, okay. Well, I guess we are just doing the elevator segment. To be fair, I like the segment, so it's good mechanic. Oh, this would have been a really rough session to do with any guns, I think. I will say this though, again, my complaints with the enemy variety are like, have been somewhat addressed. I've got a few different guys in. Ah, cinematic finish, I see. Bit scared about the fact that the icon for this stage was the Yellow Devil, though. I'm not great against devil bosses, typically. We are also 30k down on our power. Let's see what we can do to boost that real quick. Let's see. Gaia trigger is only an A. Can we level this up? Seems to be maxed out. Can we rank it up? Not without doing more side content. Can we level up? Oh, we can unlock these. There's extra damage on jump attack. That's not bad. I don't think we're gonna worry about it. It's not bad. We attack with a weapon, randomly move one deal. That sounds terrible, but we'll unlock it at least. I just keep leveling up the ones we've been using. Where are you? Sing. Boop. And where's the other one? What was the other one we were using? Just Sting. It was your shoe, wasn't it? Yeah, it was shoe. Not so a bit low on power, but should be okay. Thank you, Matthew! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. There, this is it. The irregular data list causing the program errors just up ahead. Oh, he must be the boss of Biolaboratory. He's not, he's a yellow devil. It occurred to me that that guy from Megamaan X4 is probably not the boss here. This is a bit strange, isn't it? So far, each and every irregular data had initiated contact with us. I mean, the yellow devil can't talk, so... almost seems that we're back to the way things used to be. Yeah, the irregular data hasn't tried to reach us at all. That's right, that reminds me. When Player and I just met, I recall that some irregular data are indeed not communicative. Well, it feels recent. I had no idea. It's been so long ago. I remember helping you out of that moment. Player, Rico, you really have come quite far along. Oh, that's for sure, but you'll have plenty of time to praise us for the excellent job we do when we return. This probably means it's going to be a non-communicative, irregular data this time. With our enemies being so chatty, I guess we've gradually come to take it for granted. Mr. Vi, you should never take anything for granted. Wow, that's a check from Rico. Player, please be careful. Let's go. Probably not a gun. A dead. Well, actually, maybe not. We'll see. Sparkster, thank you for the raid! Oh, welcome in, our raiders. I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. Welcome in, welcome, pardon me a moment. Give you a shout out, of course. Don't mind the game, doesn't like being paused. Very fussy like that. Let me just sort this out. Typing, reading, making sure I'm not typing the wrong words. There we are. Megamaan X Dive Offline. We've been playing it for a couple of weeks now, actually. This is the second week we're at it. We're probably going to wrap things up soon-ish. But I've been actually kind of enjoying it. It's not like a 10 out of 10 game, but it has a handsome sword lady version of Iris. And that makes it the best thing ever. Sparks, if you're rating them, of course, I totally understand you've had your stream, you're no doubt tired, hungry, thirsty, etc. But thank you for bringing community over. I really appreciate it. Well, there he is. That's a yellow devil. So that's where that noise I heard just now came from. He's one of the more powerful bosses that first appeared in Megaman. And in Megamaan X5, he once appeared in his black variation as a Shadow Devil. Alpine is also one of the bosses that appeared in the previous tales of the series. It looks like game data from Megaman had some of... I love when this game does it. The game loves to just skip text boxes. So they're like smashing them. Oh heck yeah, I had a great time with it. That voice, by responding at that moment, it feels like it was trying to say bingo. And that response seems to be telling us to stop making things up. Hey Rico, that's enough with the jokes. Be careful, player. You seem to have gone a little careless. He really is a tough opponent. Because of him, many players have trouble with the game, and some even raged quit the game. Oh my god. Player, are you among those players who have trouble with the Yellow Devil? I will have you all know. When we played Megaman on stream, I beat the Yellow Devil. Legitimately. No buster trick. The only thing we did was we did a save state before the fight, so I didn't have to keep redoing the stage before him, but I got past him. He was doable. Even so, player will definitely be able to handle it now. Even in the face of difficulty, will not throw its control or just rage quit the game, right? I knew it. Well, the mission's about to start. That's right, the player will handle it. Let's see how he feels about sword. Yellow Devil. It made its first appearance in the first Mega Man game as a robot designed by Dr. Wily with the shape memory alloy that he stole from Dr. Light. Its eye-shaped chip at the core functions as its chief control component that can dismantle itself and reorganize itself into its humanoid shape. However... Wait, you can scroll! Oh, okay, well, all my snark is now a little bit, less accurate. I had this thought of, like, what if I use a scroll wheel? Yeah, the scroll wheel is how you do it, okay. Damn, discovery made. However, as the technology wasn't mature enough, it is unable to move when it takes a humanoid form. Oh, he's a lot larger this time, it looks like. Having a duck makes this a lot easier, that's for sure. Shoot me! Shoot me! Take it! You know, we need a pew-pew for this. This is 100% a pew-pew kind of fight. Wow, we already did it. Wow, thanks for the damage in the cutscene. It feels like he just like blinked out of nowhere. Like I glanced across his health bar and he had like 5 health bars left. He just melted. Well, I will take it. You know what?
Success!
I wonder, because the sword poke is called like lightning flash, I wonder if he was like weak to it. Because like the original Yellow Devil was weak to Thunder Beam. Maybe that's a thing. Huh. Anyway. Very well there, you properly corrected the irregular data. You've completely overcome your past trauma. Excellent work. Not just player, this will no doubt help to erase the painful memories for countless other players of Mega Man. I hope for everyone that suffered at the hands of this guy that was very satisfying to watch. So I kind of feel that we will encounter this Yellow Devil again in the future. Well, I think you're right. It's a tough irregular data that cannot be so easily corrected. Just like how it used to be in the original game. This means it will keep coming back. That's scary. Oh. Is it already back? Did you hear that? No, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything. H-E-R-E, here. No, I definitely heard something just now. You must have heard it too, player, right? Okay. I thought they were going to throw around to us, but I guess not. Hey, Luke! No, it weren't. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome. I'm only choosing via the glitch. I did that the first couple times I played it, but it did, I'm not gonna lie, it did feel pretty satisfying to actually eventually get it the intended way. Alright, before we go on, let's get some more numbers for our numbers to increase our numbers. Because Megamaan X Dive is nothing if not numbers game. Can we level you up any further? No. What about our weapons? We upgrade the Doom Blade. A little bit. We upgrade. No, we can't upgrade. Can we upgrade the Pew Pews? Can upgrade the Pew Pews. Upgrade? No upgrade. Cards. I haven't done much about cards. Can we make these any better? Oops. Card. Item load up. There we go. Can we buy these? I think we can buy these. We can buy these. Okay, I've done some of these into our cards for more numbers. I'm sure, like, there's a intent. What is this? Wait, this is rank. Oh! Oh! Power up. I don't really know what we did with that, but it must be more numbers, right? Surely. What does this one do? It's just 2736. Okay, the rank up just raised more numbers a little bit. Wait. Hold on. This is the 5-star one. 6254. Okay, yeah, it is just more numbers. It also got us more gallery points, which is also more numbers. You know what? Realization. Do you have any more skill ups? They do! Okay, so what do we have here? Increased crit. Max that out. Defense increase. Max that out. Oh, we need more money now. When energy is above 50%, damage is increased by 10%. Okay. This one increases hits. That one's with a one of. Okay. Well, it has given us more numbers. We just made it jacked. It's just more numbers. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Pick time. Okay. 7 on that one. No, we'll plug on for a bit longer. I was debating if I want to stop here. I am getting tired, but I want our next stream to be the last one with this game. Not that I'm not enjoying it, just it seems like it would be a good way to do it. So I think we'll soldier on and we'll try and get through the last of this part of the phase, I think they call it. Fine, the mission's about to begin. This time we've come to the Super Electromagnetic Lab stage, which is previously in Megamaan X 5. I wonder what challenges await us. So it's your job to tell the player exactly that. Come on, Mr. Vi, don't be so hasty. This facility was originally built for the research of energy engineering. This means it's very likely the boss and the regulator that waits are both related to that energy, and they will probably be tough. Some rather sloppy job of explaining you did there. That said, it seems like you're doing quite well recently. Oh, that's right, I must have recovered or something, and I feel full of energy now. Don't you think so, player? Right, that's good to hear. That is because my hunter program turned out to be quite useful. Event, Via's Deep Log Training. Here's an idea, let me correct this stage. Oh my, you really are pumped. Why don't you try and get my data manifested too? By the way, that woman who looks like Rico that Base mentioned previously. We haven't met Base! I think the game just expects us to be doing more side content than we are. Have we run into her? Oh yeah, Mr. Via, What? Did anything happen? I'd only told her countless times not to. Of course I'd love to meet her, but I hadn't had the chance so far. If she's just like me, that means she must also be an intelligent and capable lady. I wonder if she's a little more timid than I am. What do you think, player?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So nothing happened then. That's good. Never mind what I said. What's the matter with you, Mr. Via? You seem to be rather unnerved. Could it be? You're worried that if she really showed up, she would muscle you out? Oh, you didn't worry about such things, Mr. Via. You'll always be our partner. Isn't that right, player? I'm not around. Who's going to pull my leg and provide comedic relief? Oh, so you are aware of the whole gag thing too? Rico, I guess you're right. Alright then, player. Such a rare sight to see Mr. Via in a panic, but it's time for us to get going. No bike, no pull. Oh yeah, this was one of the bike part at the beginning, wasn't it? The one we have to get like all of the thingies in one run to get the heart tank. The one where I died a lot. I might end up puking for this bit. Might have oh, we got them. Oh, the thing didn't kill her. That's mildly upsetting. Leap of faith! Faith rewarded. Or at least not punished. Yeah, we are starting to not one-shot enemies. That's mildly distressing. It's not the end of the world, but it does make me think our numbers maybe are a little bit lacking. I really remember that button exists more. It just feels so unnecessary most of the time. I guess if we were playing this as intended, like, you know, when it was a gacha game, I obviously wouldn't have like this crazy level of power on one character, per se. I guess in that case, like, the ultimate attack, whatever it's called, the dive trigger, I think it's called, probably would be more useful, but that's not the reality we live in. Shoot me. Thank you. Okay, we definitely did keep you here. The stage seems very much designed with pew-pews in mind. Oh god, wait, I just realised. I may be misremembering, but wasn't the electromagnetic lab... Fuck, it's this stage! Oh god, please tell me I didn't bring back the switches. I was just about to say, wasn't this the one with the... Yeah, you fucking laughed, to be fair, it was quite fine. Yeah, this is one with the frick... Did that move? No, it didn't, okay. Oh, please tell me we're not doing the switch puzzles. Not even puzzles. Obstacles. I'm not calling them puzzles. Calling them puzzles implies there's any degree of thought behind them. I'm keeping my eye out. I'm very like... I'm really aware now of the idea that we might just run in... Oh god. I think a lot of damage. Our numbers may be getting insufficient. We're taking a ton of damage. Oh, do we... Okay, just back that. Okay. Oh man. Our defense or HP or something is so low that trading for region is getting a bit of a dicey prospect. Rude. I have to go to size it more armor upgrades. I want to do as little grinding as I have to do. Frankly. If we have to do it a little bit, it's not the end of the world, but I really don't want to grind. Grinding just isn't fun. It's my least favorite part of any gacha game. I mean, not even any gacha game, any game period. Like, at least with, like, say, Umamusume, like, the way you quote-unquote grind in that game is just playing the game regularly, you know? So many gacha games have, like, the dedicated grind stage just meant for getting specific items. It's just not fun. No one wants to do those stages. They're completely non-content. That exists just because the game wants you to, you know, have to... It wants to time gate you from progression. Running isn't fun, but the perfectly overpowered monster whatever it is. And what I might do is what I said I was going to do last week and didn't do. I might off-stream just run the grind stages a bunch, just so that we never have to worry about resources again. Just like grind a billion screws, a billion coins, and then that way we just have everything we need as and when we need more numbers. Because yeah, our numbers are a little bit low. Can we make any more armor at the moment? Let's have a look, see. We can make the level 80 armor. We can make all of it, I think, can't we? No, we're going to be a little bit shy. Only a little bit though. Actually, we can probably get it from dismantling the old armor. Yeah, that gives us plenty. What do we need still? Feet? Feet. And we bought... Oh, let's just put the feet first. And we did buy all of these, oh, we need more of these even. Alright, let's get more shock absorbers. Okay, that's as many as we can afford. That's all we needed. Perfect. Oh wait, we can't. How can we level that one up? We haven't got the money. That's why. Okay, that's fine. We got a bigger number boost at least.
誇りを捨てるより戦いを選ぶ
But isn't fun with the path being an overpowered monster generally is true. True. But it's a delicate act, you know, because like if you do grind too much, you do just completely ruin the challenge after a point, yeah? Player, please stop.
プレイヤ
I picked up the signal of a medium irregular data up ahead. Be careful, player. Mr. Player, don't steal my line.
ーいや
Sorry about that. I said the vibe I'm getting from that medium irregular data feels somewhat unusual. Me too. Feels as if the signals aren't as clear as they usually are.
ーまあ
That's right, you better keep your guard up and proceed, player. Yes, I'm sure player can handle it. We'll be fine, although we do need more QQs here. This stage is definitely guiding us towards QQs. Millie, thank you for the raid! Retirement Fortnite raid. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, shout. Of course, pardon me, 1 moment. Welcome. Hope you're doing a wonderful evening. Welcome in, I am Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. Today we are playing with more robots. We are playing with handsome robot sword ladies. Now I've just been gushing about how much I love her. Ow. And time I see how I have a view as well, Millie! Oh, we can see this time now. This is going, poorly. Can you shoot me? Thank you! There we go. Been better, been sick for the last 2 days, but since I've gotten better, I'm like, screw it. I'm retired from Fortnite, might as well make a stream of it. Oh, but I hope you had a good time with it. Definitely keep it but can you do then? Yeah, there's so much of it going round right now. I mean, there always is this time of year, isn't there? Let's be honest, but... Oh, that's a very unfortunate drill placement. Really? That's where we're putting the drill? Okay, sure. Oh, I remember this guy! I'm having trouble with this guy in Megamaan X. You've come, player. That is Hell Crusher, the mining robot that appeared in Megamaan X 3. Yeah, I remember this dick. Illuminate. That is... We've gotten so used to irregular data that talks normally, and it feels like we haven't encountered one that actually stammers.
しかし
But Hell Crusher's response is different from the average irregular data that we've been dealing with. Even though it's only at medium level of power without anything special.
とりあえず
Why not find out by actually fighting it? Go ahead already. Ready yourself now, player. Huh? Whose voice is that?
まずい
That voice. Damn it, she's here too. Alright, boys. We got this probably, maybe, right? Oh, I just realised something. Okay, I just realised something really bad. Okay. What I realised is... Okay, so the way this character's ability works is... The parry ability heals you if you take damage. But we have an upgrade on the rifle that means that when we take damage, we get a shield that stops us taking damage. In other words, they're competing against each other. Okay. I just want to toggle that off. Because it's actually like actively hurting how the ability works. Didn't have anything weird to say. How many cuties now go do one chooses? Happy you're a popular and like have a good evening. Lovely to see you, of course. If you're doing well, I feel excited about doing well. Yeah, the lack of numbers really is starting to hurt a little bit, isn't it? Shoot that guy on the left, please. This guy on the left, please. This guy on the left, please. Gain, please. Oh, it kind of works.
終わりだ終わりだ
Oh, yeah, I was looking at my Twitch recap. I didn't realize how much bigger. Oh, glad to hear it. My Twitch recap was, well, it was kind of about what I was expecting. Unfortunately, this year has not been wonderful for. Wait, what? Why is it not open? Oh, we just blow it up. Okay. Yeah, this year's not been great for me, unfortunately, just because I had like one thing after the other. Nothing major, thankfully. Just during summer, my internet was dead. The end of the year, I've just been absolutely busy. Exactly, yeah, next year is the one. I'm going to try and make more than enough for next year to be better for things.
終わりだ終わりだ終わりだ
There we go, yeah. Okay, yeah, the shield's actually actively countering the regen. I didn't even realize that till just now. There we go, much cleaner. Much cleaner. So Helm-Chan, yeah, I appreciate it. It's nothing major. I'm not trying to throw a pity party for myself. It's just been a bit of a, you know, it's just been not as good as I'd have liked it to be, that's all. Oh my, you're pretty good, aren't you, Claire? It's like the Hell Crusher was just a pushover for you. We'll just ignore the time you died, but you know. What do you want? And where are you?
何よ
Don't get so anxious, Fire. I only came here to say hi.
仕事を
And just in case you'd already forgotten, I have been doing all the work that you haven't been doing. You should be thanking me, you know.
もしかして
Huh? What? Mr. Vire? Is this the voice of the woman who looks like me?
こっちですよ
Hey, I'd like to say hi. Can you please show yourself? What do you think you're doing, Rico? Stay away from her. Oh, Vire. You really have been getting too comfortable. I hope you haven't forgotten what your original objective is.
決まってるでしょ
By the way, Rico and Claire, we have actually met before this.
もちろん
Remember the stammering robots in stages 2 and 3? Part of my job is to control them.
やってしまっ
I
たの
hadn't greeted you back then. I am sorry about that.
あ
Also, about you and I, Rico.
おっと
That's enough. If you don't stop now,
ああそうだ
you'll be forced to take action.
退屈
Oh my, don't be so serious. I was just joking. I know where the limit is. I'm just surprised that you have gotten so engrossed in this. I'm feeling a little envious of you.
好きにさせて
Well,
も
then,
らう
I'm sure we'll meet again. In fact, we'll be meeting really soon. Isn't that right, Vire? Let's go too. I like how no one's at all suspicious about Vire, even though he's so clearly working with this obviously evil person. Then again, I'm pretty sure Rico has the IQ of room temperature water, so, you know. Shouldn't be too surprised, I suppose. Badoosh.
一度本気で戦ってみたかったんだ
Oh, we're like 40k down. Oof. I don't actually know what more we could really power up, though.
容赦
I
は
guess
し
we
な
could
い
buy more guys. We're going left this time? We're going left this time. Going, I guess we're going down. Oh, you fucking kidding me! Get this shit out of here! Why does the switch have a chance to dodge? Why does the switch have a chance to dodge? It's a switch! It is an immobile object! It is AC 10 in D&D terms. In fact, maybe even less than 10. 10 is for like, I think a medium-sized object. It might even be considered bigger than that. The hardest puzzles. These are not puzzles. They're not puzzles. I refuse to acknowledge them as puzzles. Wait, hold on. Lock on doesn't even work! Wait, what would you do if you actually had to do that? If you carrying it like a gun? great freaking mechanic to keep in. Well, Megamaan, and he chose that one. I shouldn't speak too soon yet. They could still throw in the freaking nightmare viruses from X6. I'm not gonna lie, that lingering field is really handy. Oh boy, we're doing this again! Okay, well at least we have the Baby attack to hit both of them quite easily. Quite easy, but not easy enough. There we go. It does seem like they might not be on a timer at least, maybe. I might be able to eat those words. Okay, if they're either they're not on a timer or they're on like a very generous timer. At least in Nightmare Effects had some stuff and take more of the player's time. I mean, they did, but they also included such gems as you just can't see half the screen. That doesn't count as game design. Okay. At least the switches weren't as bad this time. I think they'd have had to I think they would have had to actively try to make that the case. We are really starting to lag behind. I just don't understand what we're missing now in terms of what we could be scaling with.
Ready?
Great start. Oh, it wore off like a... Okay, it wore off the work of the time. Do not like the look of this at all. Ow. Okay, that was definitely not, I was gonna say probably not worth it, but it's definitely not worth it. Well, we got a shiny. Yay. Now I have to try and get down without... Okay. That plummeting into the spikes, I was about to say. I'm gonna farm you for a bit. Got a nice amount of range, so I'll just farm you. Doesn't it still not as bad as X? Yeah, the X switch was so bad. Oh, we missed time that anyway. Yeah, we did. Oh, we hit him, shoot. I got my own shock break this thing. Dang it, that's fine. It's kind of crazy how this one like extra passive we've got on the sword is like basically the exact same as like Ciel's one of her abilities. Except it doesn't take 5 years to activate, it fires really quick. That looks like fate. Oh no, we have that to go as well. in no hurry. That switch does not seem to be going anywhere. I'm not gonna gamble on a jump that looks risky. Hmm. There we go. It is quite funny, the fact that the switches don't seem to be on a timer. Almost seems like a tacit admission that they're like, yeah, we know this mechanic kinda sucked. We're sorry. What are you doing up there? Who's up there? Oh, it's you. Oh, I can't actually go up there. You just chose to clip through the ceiling, I see. This doesn't count as game design. I'm sorry, it's busy work. The mechanic. There we go. The sooner we're done with this song, the better. Oh my god. Let's see if we can boost our numbers at least a little bit though. We are really starting to hurt when they hit us. And we have got a boss coming up, so numbers are probably in order. Wait a sec, is he? We've already got purple cards, okay. I wonder if we're meant to have a lot more cards than we have. Look at how many cards there are. There's a shit ton of cards. We can level up the ones we have a little bit, I think. Yeah, a little bit. How's the armor looking? Is it as good as it can get? No, we didn't have all our, well, we didn't have enough money for everything. Yeah, we're just trying to make it a bit. Ammo still seems a bit low. I'm not Megaman. I don't know if this increases power or not. You might as well do this because it's letting us do it, but... Now, it hasn't raised our power, so raising other characters does not raise your power. Can we level you up at all? And we can level up other one. That's Tinker Medium. Actually, should we change him, actually? Range, this guy's a range weapon one. Melee weapon. All weapons. That's no good. Melee weapon. Launcher. Buster. Sprayer. Machine gun. That counts. Sure, we'll try this. So I think that the Sync Medium one, it sounds good. It is good, but I think for specifically what we're trying to do with it, it's kind of a non-bow. Well, we got a lot of levels into it already. And it's raised our total power. I still don't understand how the system works, I'll be honest. Oh, we can unlock regular Megaman. There we go. Wait, so, okay, so, wait a second, I'm understanding now. So, unlocking things for characters here increases them in the gallery, and that directly affects your power. So if we just unlock everyone's skills here, we'll just get more power. Not necessarily a ton of it, but like it'll add up. Oh, why has they got another one? Oh, we can rank him up. And DNA code him. Sure. That's probably more numbers, right? It's a shame that like the actual like mechanics of this game, in terms of like the number system, is so annoying because it really does kind of get in the way of otherwise, you know, the core gameplay is fun. Oh, it does not raise a lot of power though, does it? Only a little bit. Where's Iris another one here? How much has she got? 100%, okay. But we can't do anything more with it. Okay, that gives us a bit more power though. Not much, but we're only 30k down now.
Ready?
That time he tells the truth, Mr. Vire. That voice that was talking to us back at that stage with the making regular data. Who is it really?
So
Guess you're right. I don't explain the situation to you. You'll probably have no idea what's going on. She is... Wait, the signal. Damn it, how far must the interference go before they're satisfied? Huh? What's just happened? You notice the response from the large regular data that's ahead as well? Yeah, of course. The boss is just up ahead. That's correct, and I'm guessing she will be there too. Let's take care of the boss first, Claire. I'll warn you first, though, that a regular data's movements will be different from usual. Be careful. A gun? For her neutral special, she builds a gun. Alright, so this is just gonna be Bite again, right? Yeah, there he is, Big Chungus. You've kept me waiting, player, Rico. Hey, it's Bite. I thought we already fixed you. Why are you here? I wasn't expecting to meet you again myself. Just know that this is not my doing. Well, I'm truly grateful to have the chance of fighting someone who has defeated me again. I did not intend for this to happen. I don't have much time. Hurry, let's do this, player! Damn it. That's weird. Player, something's not quite right about him. Did not intend for this to happen. Easy for you to say. If you'd been stronger, I wouldn't need to do this to help you. It's you. I really hadn't planned for this to happen. Forgive me, player. It'd be nice if I could fight you again with my own free will. Please, do me this favor and put me out of my misery one more time. Oh my, you're much stronger than I thought. Well, that's enough chit-chat. Let's get to it. Right, gravity gear. One of the members of the Nightmare Police is done by Dr. Doppler, and this version features overwhelming emphasis on more power. Apart from his standard magnetic lines, he's also been equipped with a black hole generating device that can push or pull targets. Well, I've been equipped with a gun. I can't notice you're blocking what I'm doing here, sir. I'd rather you didn't do that. Oh, this is really awkward. Yeah, so like it's like pushing and pulling you globally. It's really weird. Oh, God, we're dying. Need to get that last. Actually, no, we got favourite budget. We got right favourite. There we go. I think we were a bit lower than that, but no. Let's finish him. God, I love the heal. The heal is so good. That was pretty good, player. Seems that I have been rather disrespectful to a fortune in an incomplete state like this.
私の目に
Well, player has been seasoned after so many battles. There's no way player could lose. Who are you exactly? I wanted to meet and know so much, but look at what you did to Bite. Oh, that's cute. Don't get so upset, Rika.
とりあえず
Rika and Player, you two make such a good team. I can see why you're so fond of them, Via.
好きにさせても
Player,
らうわ
Rika, next time we meet, things will be very different.
は
Rika, it's going to be a real shock to you, I promise you that.
あもちろん
That's enough for now. I've had fun, Player. I expect more from you next time. Well, although we didn't actually get to see her, I suppose she'd already left. Mr. Via, are you not acquainted with her?
あ
Yes, I know who she is.
あしかし
Rika.
まあ
Actually, you should know her very well too, because
ああそう
she is you. What? 5 exclamation marks, 4 question marks. She's me?
いや
That's right, well... I'm guessing it's going to be a long, complicated story, but I'm hungry now. Let's go back first and we'll talk about it. Come on, Blair.
行こ
Hey, Rico, it's a serious business we're talking about here. Damn, this is Persona now, I guess. Shadow Rico.
ゼロ
Level up. And back to this reveal, it's actually heard from another dimension or some shit. Don't put the story too... Don't take the story too seriously. The story's bad. We're not here for the story. I'm reading the story to be polite to the story. So when do we get this? 17.6. Is that the next one? No, it's the next one after this. Okay. First off, numbers. How can we improve our numbers? More characters, I guess? Wait, hold on. Toxic Seahorse? Oh, it's a chip. Okay, I was gonna say, like, wait, what? Oh, wait, they have passives. The other ones didn't have that, I don't think. Right, I think I understand how this is working. So, if you have a blue and a red, you get this. I see. God. This seems like it would be Hell Signal? Oh, I think this is one from 6. I don't think we saw this one. I feel like to really get into the weeds of these cards, it's going to be the case of, like, I'm going to look up what cards I should be buying, I think. Oh, it's cute! See, that's so cute. Machine gun and a launcher. Okay, I see. Nothing we can unlock. What are you flashing for? Oh, we can analyze. There's like nothing though. Whatever, I'm just gonna power through it. Wait, we're doing network transmission? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. There's like a Megamaan X4 situation where this game is good, but the story sucks. Yeah, it's worse. The story's worse than X4. The story is just bad. Alright then, player. From the looks of it, you seem to have come to a stage that isn't from Megamaan X.
まあ
See, this is a den area from Megamaan network transmission.
おそらくな
What do you mean data from other series in the franchise has gotten mixed in this deep log? Den area, huh? For some reason I get a strange sense of familiarity with it. What a fascinating stage. I bet Mr. Hikari and Mr. Megaman are doing well. It would be nice if we could meet them again, wouldn't you agree, player? Right, from the side event that we didn't do, got it. Well, that would be nice indeed, but what about what I told you previously? Would you be interested in learning about what transpired later? Oh, you mean about that incident? That incident. Actually, I have no idea about what you're referring to.
は
Sheesh, you
そう
just
だったな
aren't cut for serious most all plot developments, are you? What do you say, player? Would you be interested?
そうい
I was
う
referring to a mysterious girl who looks like Riku and is capable of commanding irregular data. Oh, now I remember. She claimed to be me, didn't she? Such a strange thing for her to say, Mr. Via.
いや
Hey, don't let me fool, she said. The situation's a bit complicated, but
仕事を増やさないでほしい
why do you have to be like the bush? Just tell her everything and be done with it. So I thought you've come to. Well, this isn't exactly our first meeting, but I guess it's the first time for us to reveal myself directly like this. Well, I mean, I see it on the title screen, but he's just cute. This is me?
もちろん
Nice, but your guess isn't too far off either.
決まってるでしょ
And you too, Rico. Well, that's to be expected.
退屈ね
Don't you worry, even though we are the same entity, our encounter will not result in one of us disintegrating as those silly urban legends claim.
は
And again, those urban legends might be true and one of us might just vanish into thin air. What do you think, Vaya?
まあそんな
Well, you are mostly correct about the whole situation. Have you made up your mind about your name?
あとりあえず
Alright, I haven't told you about it. My name is Aiko. A good name, don't you think? Is Aiko? Your name is quite similar to mine, too. Oh, is that so? Well, if I had that ribbon you wear on your hair, maybe Rico would have been me instead of you.
もちろん
Also, although our encounter would not make either of us disappear, the fact we will eventually vanish does not change.
アイコ
Aiko, you've said too much.
何よ
On the contrary, Vi, you have said too little.
好きにさせて
Well,
も
then
ら
let's
う
keep
わ
chatting while we correct this stage. If you'll excuse me for now, we'll meet again soon, player. Interesting. Oh, right off the bat.
終わり
Go out. Okay, the heck out. This game's amazing with mods and added. Wait, there's mods for this game? Ah, neat. I mean, I'll be happy with my handsome sword lady, but the story of this game could have been much more if they cut much of the banter. Would have been the best, but no, at least digestible. I suppose the thing to bear in mind is it's worth considering the context in which this game came out, right? Insofar as this was originally a gacha game where you wouldn't be sitting and binging the entire game in one sitting, you know? I mean, I don't know what the release schedule would have looked like, but I'm imagining that in the original release, each of these stages probably came about like, you know, weeks or maybe even months apart from each other. So they kind of need to give you the refresher of what's happened in case you've forgotten that time, you know? Don't get me wrong, I'm not out here defending the story as being good. It's not. The story is cheeks. But it would have at least been better to experience it, you know, as intended. And ZX8 as a mod brings that back to DMC or something. Oh, nice! I'm not surprised that people have done that, honestly. I get why they couldn't include the collabs, I get it. Licensing is a bitch, but... I'm gonna get a heal off you, please, buddy. God dang it. You're worthless to me. I gotta say, I'm kind of vibing with this remix of the battle music from Battle Network. It's kind of like a... I don't know, I'm not good with music genres, I might be describing this wrong, but it's like a dance remix, like a disco remix. It's kind of funky, I can dig it. Hold on. God, seeing that, I remember those doors from the network transmission. Network transmission is another one of those games I like to describe as interesting, but I don't know if I'd tend to call it particularly good. It was ambitious, it had some cool ideas, it just kind of largely good the execution, I think I'd say. There we go. It is nice to see it represented though. Especially because I don't know if I'm wrong on this. I don't think there's actually any way to play network transmission on modern hardware. As far as I'm aware, I don't think it's ever been like re-released or ported onto anything.
誇りを捨てるより戦いを選ぶ
Might be wrong about that, but
Ready?
I know it was super ambitious and often well written, but the gameplay turned out good. Oh, I'm fine with Battle Network. Battle Network I like. I'm specifically talking about Network Transmission, which was the side-scroller Battle Network game. Had a ridiculous learning curve. Like, the very first boss of that game is Gutsman, and he can and will kill you in like 2 hits from across the stage. Like, I've spoken to people who have been filtered by that game almost immediately. I was one of them! Like network transmission is an extremely hostile game off the bat. Heck, double jump in that game is a battle chip. You never get the ability to just use it at will. It costs energy to use a double jump. Dustman was an absolute menace. Yes, he was. I feel like that network would be made more bearable if not for the random encounters. Also true, the random encounters are the worst part of Battle Network. I think that Battle Network would have benefited tremendously. I mean, to be fair, I say it's about basically every RPG that has turn-based, has random encounters. Every RPG with random encounters would benefit tremendously from simply including an in-game mechanism to turn them off. Bravely Default had that feature, and it's one of the best features that people bring up about that game. It's not a bad game, but it is by far one of the most beloved features of that franchise. Because like, random encounters serve an important purpose. You know, they're designed to make sure that you are appropriately strong as and when you end up finding, you know, a boss. They're kind of there to keep you powered. So they do serve an important purpose, but at the same time, if you're already at a strong enough level, you want to do like a challenge for yourself or something, there's no good reason to keep them as locked on, you know? There's no good reason to disallow a player to turn them off. Can we get down here? No, we don't. Or maybe like the Chrono Trigger series where you see on the map. That's another good approach for sure. Yeah, allowing players to have a way to avoid the encounters is a great approach. Earthbound did the same thing. And I don't know if Chrono Trigger does this because I've not played Chrono Trigger yet. But Earthbound, for example... Oh, we go up on that one, I see. Earthbound allows you to not only avoid encounters, but if you are sufficiently over-leveled from the encounter, it just instantly kills the enemy when it starts. Skips the whole encounter, you get the credit for killing it, saves you the trouble. Very nice feature, especially in a game like Earthbound. I'm gonna be honest, my hot take about Earthbound is I don't think it's necessarily a particularly good game. I'll be honest. The writing is great, the presentation is excellent, the world building is really good. The actual combat for Earthbound, I think is actually not very good. Pokemon right now is not a good sport, but God bless Repels or JOB. Yes, exactly, yeah, Repels, 100%. Project has setting counts per stage, it only respawn if you leave it after the end, so you only grind if you want to. Exactly, perfect way of handling it. Not the worst take. I know some people who love Earthbound, like they think it's the best game ever. And hey, you know what? If you are one of those people, more power to you. I guarantee you, what I consider some of the best games ever are games that you probably don't consider to be the best games ever.
Ready?
But I do think, by and large, Earthbound is a game that is entirely carried by its presentation and writing. And that's fine. The Neptunia series, Hyperdimension Neptunia, is also a game entirely carried by its presentation and writing. The difference is I don't pretend otherwise. So yeah, I picked up a signal of a medium irregular data. Minibus time. Be careful, Aiko might be there too. That's right, although she did tell us her name, we didn't get a chance to ask her about many things. But she looks a lot like me, her personality is very different from mine. She seems more mature and collected. You're the one who's being too frivolous. That's what makes you, well, you. Huh? I was about to get angry at what you said, but it sounded like a compliment too. I don't know what to make out of this. Future playthrough material? I don't think I would ever play through Neptunia on screen, and here's why. The Neptunia games are entirely, in my opinion, entirely carried by their writing. And while the writing is very fun, and I wouldn't mind going through it again, the problem is, like, the actual gameplay has nothing to talk about, you know? And because the writing is the main thing, and there is voice acting, and the voice acting is good, I don't think it would be a very good stream game, because it would largely just be me sitting here watching the cutscenes with you guys. There is also another potential reason, actually, why I wouldn't want to replay for stream. This was a more selfish reason. part of me is worried that if I replay those games, I would be confronted with the reality that they're even worse than I remember them being. And for those games specifically, I'm perfectly okay with my memory of them being the only thing I have. Oh god, we're doing the blocks, okay. I didn't even remember those being in Battle Network, to be honest. Wait, huh? Wait, are they just invisible? Is that all? Oh, they're invisible, are they not? Oh! Wait, no, they are, huh? Let's get the pew-pew out, we're gonna need the pew-pew accidentally. Okay, we are just doing the blocks, okay. Understood, half day. Dang it. I wish they were on a slightly faster cycle. Just slightly. It's because they take a long time to respawn. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this jump? I'm gonna die at these fucking spikes. There we go. Okay, I need you to shoot me so I can regen off you. Thank goodness you don't do damage. The entire Tuner series is, like every other game by actually in some essence, a Kusoge. A beloved Kusoge, but a Kusoge nonetheless. You know what? That is very true. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny it. They are Kusoge. I will give them this much though. They do have far better writing than the average Kusoge. It's not much of a compliment, but that is the one thing I will give them. And as always, I will emphasize better writing, not a better story. The story is kind of crap. The moment amount of character interactions though, that's what makes it. And also all the references. Look, I'm nothing if not easily pleased, okay? You put something on the screen that I can destroy checkpoint over, I'm going to be happy. Well, there you are, player. Looks like you're doing quite well with the data correction. Riziko, would you mind carrying on with the conversation we were just having? Don't be so hasty, Rico. It's been so long since I said so much and my throat's getting a little dry. Sure, I don't mind explaining and answering your questions, as long as you bring me a delicious beverage next time. Let's see, how about some tasty Earl Grey? Tea drinker? Gross. Earl Grey? What's that? If you don't know what that is, why don't you use your specialty of unlocking and manifest it? Don't you ever forget that power of yours is very important. Would you agree, Vaya? You're right. What does that mean, unlocking and manifesting? Are you talking about what I've been doing to summon hunter programs and weapon data to this world? Yes, that's what we meant. In addition to that, players' ability to correct data is critical too. It is what we need to restore the deep log to its original state, and for the sake of our existence, right? That applies to you too, Rico. Existence? This means our powers are needed? That's correct. Well then, player. Show me your power once more. Oh, by the way, this little fella is not under my control. I'll be waiting for you up ahead. Don't keep me waiting. Here we go. Oh, this guy again. Sword man. Except not really. Goodbye. Oh, just timed it. You've got more carry ideally. There we go. Although we did take the counter damage immediately. I think we're at third. Still don't like the blocking mechanic in this game. For the bosses that is, or the enemies that is rather. hoping we're at a third.
終わりだ
Oh, well, that was definitely not a third, damn it. Ow, shoot. Oh, dang it. Well, I'm not settling for less than 3 stars. I'm going back. It's always the scary polygons. I think the part of the thing with the scary polygons is because they're only doing melee attacks, it's really hard to do the parry without eating a counter.
Ready?
容赦はしない
It's fine. I done it once, we'll do it again.
遅い終わりだ終わりだおりゃー終わりだ終わりだ
I mean, sword is good, but Putrid is sometimes just what you need. Good job, buddy. Evade your attack with the grand strategy of standing still. Okay, I think I know what the trick is with this that I was failing last time, which is we've got to jump off the side of the first block rather than on top. There we go. Rude. There we go, much easier. Okay. It wasn't even that hard of a jump, it was more just a case of I wasn't understanding what I was being asked to do with it. There we go. Made it look clean. The conditions in this game are honestly not terrible. They're feasibly achievable, unlike other games that do things like beat it super hard without getting hit once off the bullshit like that. Exactly, yeah, they're very achievable. Absolutely. And bear in mind, we are kind of underpowered as far as the game's concerned. Like, the game expects us to be a little bit stronger than we are currently. So, like, we're taking more damage and dealing less than we should be. Ow. I still hate the blocking mechanic though. If I hit the enemy, I should hit the enemy. Like that, look at that, it hit him. Just got a block for no reason. Ow. I wonder if that's part of us also being under-leveled. Like, I know that accuracy is actually a stat in this as well. I wonder if that affects block chance. Oh shoot. Oh dang it. Okay, we need to get a parry out now. There we go. Wait, oh! I'm dumb. I've just had an epiphany about the parry system. You can hold it after you get the heal. You haven't got to fire it immediately. I'm dumb. You can hold the parry stance even after it gets the trigger. And then you don't take the counter attack. Okay, game changer. We got it. We got it. Easy every time. Alright, well that will make dealing with bosses in the future easy now that I realise that little tidbit. See, I was under the impression, mistakenly, that you had to hit the counterattack button shortly after it was triggered. Like it was a reaction parry, it's not. Yeah, we are like way underpowered. Can we get any more numbers? Level 89. Get some numbers out of this. Not much. Can't upgrade our armor, can we? It's not really worth it. Like, we'll be getting the level 91 soon, won't we? We get the advanced armor, but I feel like we want to save until we're at the point of... Well, actually, we can't get the advanced armor. We haven't got enough screws for it. Oh no, I guess we'll just kind of muddle through with it. I said, I'll probably do a bit of running off stream just to try and get some more money. Just so that we can, you know, not have to worry about having money going forward. Like, I'll just sit down for a few hours and just grind out more money until we can just buy God. Okay, skip your time. Okay, you can hold the parry stars unless you get stunned by that. Got it. These stun orbs are very rude, sir. Please cease. Uh-oh. Oh, I completely missed that. It'll be fine. Just did a couple careful parries. It's not being reckless. Oh jeez, I can't remember that. Okay, that kind of worked. We're still nearly dead, but we can salvage this, I think. Oh, we can't salvage this. We're at the end of the stage. That was a short one. Well, we'll bet we try that again then. Short but frantic. Well, we're level 90 now. Hold on, that's a big number actually, because that means that we can get the level 90 armor, and that's gonna be a big power spike, I think. Oh, yeah, level 90. So take that, take that, take that. We have not got enough screws for the rest. Dismantle the old stuff to get more back. What did we get up to? The arms? Yeah. Can't see this because I haven't got any more of those. That gives enough to get one more. No. We can go to the shop and get some more shock absorbers. Hopefully that's enough to get it mostly upgraded. Okay. Let's go down a bit. I'm not quite sure where we were at before, but... Oh wait, no, hold on. This one first. Almost out of it. Yeah, a little close. I biffed a few parries there that cost me a lot. I am starting to get tired, as I said. I like as well how at the start of the stream I said I was tired and it might be a short one and we've gone on for 5 hours. When I normally aim for 4. But I did also want to finish this one in like 3 streams. Like I think next week we'll be doing the, like, it's divided into 3 phases, so like next week we do the last phase and that'll be a nice wrap up, I think. I've been enjoying this game though, like, again, it's not like a must-play, not like a 10 out of 10 product, but like, I'm glad this game wasn't lost. Like, I'm not gonna say you have to play this game, it's the best game ever. Oh, well, granted. Iris and other doing in this game does make it very, very good. Not quite best game ever, but extremely good. But it would have been a genuine shame if this game had ended up as like lost media that you couldn't play anymore because gacha rules. And even though like the logic behind this implementation of it might have been less than honourable, you know, it was probably more because they wanted money rather than to preserve it, I think it's great that we still have it. There we go, much better. Bit less panicking. Second verse, same as the first, but a little bit faster and a little less worse. Much gooder, exactly. Right, 2 more stages and then we'll wrap it up. Oh, let's get out, Eddie. Wait, is that the... That's what we already have. They give us the basic cannon now? Weird.
一度本気で戦ってみたかったんだ。
Ready?
容赦はしない。行くぞ。終わりだ。
Oh, moved.
終わりだ。
Oh, double. Dang it. You hit me? Guess not. I still don't understand how the hitboxes on those things work. Oh, I remember this! I remember this specific obstacle from Battle Network, from Network Transition, because it doesn't work very well. Like, the collision of this what is it, what is it, kind of... It still works, yeah, so it works, no, kind of. So in Network Transition, when you walk down these things, you kind of like repeatedly go in and out of the falling animation. It's very janky. You can live. You did nothing wrong. I'm wondering if there's like an event in this game where Iris and others shows up. Considering that we had to play through like the first third or so of the game to unlock her, I'm wondering if she was like in a side event or something. That's normally how it goes with these gacha games, you know, they introduce the character with a little event with a bit of a story to kind of make you want them. Like it moves to me, they just give you like the first couple of chapters for that character's personal story. Fate they used to go all out with it though, like when I play Fate Grand Order in that game, they'd make like entire little like just side events just to show off a new character, just to make you want them. I'm not gonna lie, it worked on me occasionally. There we go. And a nice little short and sweet one. Gosh, I'm stumbling over my words. I think that is a sign that fatigue is setting in, but thankfully we've got one more stage to go. for this guy. God Car Machine Olinari, aka Bitten Bite, just did the fusion dance for some reason. Did roll for Uesugi Kenshin, the current FGO banner, and got, oh, Bats! Congratulations!
Ready?
I'll be real. When it comes to Fate Grand Order, I rolled a lot of banners. I spent more money on that game than I'd like to admit. In hindsight, I regret it, but at the time, I was happy for the characters I did have out of it. That said, I definitely spent far, far more than I should have. But the one that I remember the most that kind of was like the event character, where they held an event to introduce you to them, and then make you run them, for me was Skaha. I did not care about her at all, and when, like, before, you know, just from seeing her artwork, played the event, just immediately fell in love with her. Can't explain it. What a buzz! Welcome! Hello, I'm Shelly Duval. Is that a pun? A pun that I'm too stupid to figure out? Well, either way, welcome in. She sure is, but she is. I love her. I actually, although I haven't played Fate in ages, when I went to Japan a couple of years back, the only Fate purchase I made, because I haven't played Fate in forever, in one of the shops, I couldn't tell you which one, they had, it was pre-owned, no box, don't care about that, it was Skaha in her formal outfit, gorgeous dress, lovely figure. That was the only Fate purchase I made that time, because I was like, I saw it, I'm like, that's really nice, I need this in my life. Wanted the Code Geass mobile game to last longer? I didn't even know there was one. Unfortunately, all mobile games must come to an end, sadly. Again, I really hope that more games do take this model on. Because it's free money at this point. Make it offline, boom! Like, reverse engineer away the server requirement over an afternoon. Free money. Anyway. Player, I picked up a signal of a large regular data ahead of us. This icon must be there too. My power to unlock and manifest and player's power. Both are crucial to our existence. Ah! I don't understand any of it! Must be rather complicated for you. Seriously though, why does Miss Icon have to be so cryptic? If she is my alter ego or something like that, surely she knows what is within my comprehension. She knows I'm a dumbass!
Yeah.
Did you just say she's your alter ego? Have you already moved past that point? Mr. Dear, you are too naive. Please don't underestimate me. Even if I wreck my brain trying to figure it out, I'll never understand it. I might as well just accept it. Well, looks like we have an incredible navigator on our team. Alright, Rico is right. There's no subsisting about it. What matters is that we do what we must do. Let's go, player, but be prepared, though the large regular data ahead of us is a tough opponent. Oh, it's a fire! Please stop stealing my line! That's oddly wise. I actually read, one of my OCs from my roleplays has that about her. She's very dumb, but she's at least smart enough to know that she's very dumb. There you are, player. God, this thing looks so bad. I hate this design so much. The X series in general is like a very mixed bag for me. Like, I think a lot of them suffer from having way too many colors in the palette, but I have nothing redeeming to say about this particular design. That is God Car Machine Oinari, a mighty foe from Megamaan X3, who we didn't see because we beat the shit out of Bit and Bite so they couldn't fuse. That's right, it's the combined form of Bit and Bite of the Nightmare Police. But hasn't player already fixed Bit and Bite previously? Oh, why worry about such details? Oinari already said he would like to fight player. That's wonderful, isn't it, Oinari? Well, this time I won't corrode your body and spirit. You can fight as you wish. Aiko. So it was you who did this for me. Thank you. Don't mention it. How you wanted to use you to test player's strength and see if he's worthy of betting on. And just so you know, it was Riko who manifested you. She did it. Eh? What did I do? It's alright if you don't know what's going on, but it's thanks to you that I now have a chance to challenge player again. You have my gratitude. Player, I'll fight at my full power. Tremble before the new power Dr. Doppler has granted me. Even if I perish here, I shall have no regret. Let's do this. So the awkward thing here is I've never fought this boss, so I actually don't know what it does. Apparently it has a sword, I guess. The ultimate form of Nightmare Police. The God Car Machine Orinari is the combined form of Bit as the upper body and Bite as its lower half. Despite their nimbleness as individuals, their massive body after the combination comes at the cost of greatly reduced agility as a trade-off for their incredible power. Its main attack is initiated by Bit, while Bite gradually restricts enemies' movements with its massive body and tramples enemies when the opportunity presents itself. Well, that tells me nothing, but sure. 12 HP bars! Don't look at his hands, he's giving you the okay finger. He's gonna punch you in the face. Oh. Sword beam's got it. Hit behind on it, feet. Oh god, it's like a dump truck. You can turn around. No, you can't. Okay. Well, we'll try it again. They just assume player's gender. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any options for gender in this game, unfortunately. But again, considering how poorly the script is translated, it's probably not the worst thing in the world.
Ready?
Yeah. Okay, so we need to be careful because this guy does hit like an absolute house.
Body. Body.
Skip. Nope. Oh, it splits. Okay. Wait for it. Yep. Ow. Ow. Cheesy as hard. Oh, man. Do animation lock. Oh shoot! I didn't know about the counter prime. Ah, this is not going well. Okay, give me something I can counter. Perfect. Oh, oh, damn it. Yeah, I got a bit too into the end of that. That's all good. Just go back here. We haven't needed to cheese with continues since... I can't remember what boss it was. One of the bosses we choose with continues, but I don't think we need it here. I think I just need to get better. I think I can get better. Just looking for it. Oh yeah, it's all good.
Body. Body.
I guess it wouldn't have killed them to use like gender neutral pronouns, but that's what it is. Not worth getting too bad at that. Okay, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I thought I might counter it. I did not. Oh! It's fine. One more count will be okay. Perfect. Perfect! There we go! Bit more pew, and sword to the face. There we go. I would have been so tilted if that last hit had actually knocked me below the third threshold. It's fine. We got it. You did it! I expect no less from you, player. That was impressive, player. I will acknowledge your strength. But you certainly seem to have picked the right person. Yeah, I know player has what it takes to get the job done. Severe, player's so strong. Rico, what's the matter with your vocabulary? Huh? Aiko, please tell us. Are you fighting on our side?
あ
I wish I could tell you.
あ好きにさせても
My
らう
combat to you? Perhaps I'm your enemy. At least that's the mission that's destined for your alter ego Aiko. The other half has been split from you. This really is Persona, isn't it? Aiko is my split half?
ああそう
That is correct. We've been created because of a program error that exists in the deep log.
あ
Simply put, we're just like a regular data. That applies to you too, Rika.
決まってるでしょ
As for you, player, your job is to correct irregular data.
え
But how can this be? This can't be true, Miss Aiko. It is when player finally fixed the deep log, we'd be...
もちろん
That's correct. We will no longer exist in this world. As if it wasn't bad enough for you to conceal my existence, you didn't even inform them about this?
悪い悪い
I'm sorry, Rico and player, if I haven't kept both of you in the dark for so long. But I can't afford to let them find out about my plans.
とりあえず
Don't worry, Rico. The only one who has the power to connect us to this world
もちろん
is you, Rico.
決まってるでしょ
Even if we did not originally exist in the universe of Megaman, you hold the power to link and connect us to this universe. This is so fucking meta! It's like the game's acknowledging that they're OCs that shouldn't be in the game. Well, we get through the stage at least. That gets us one more bit of this. And gets us more buttons to click. And more numbers to grab. No one to unlock that. I like how you can just make them pose. That's so silly. Alrighty then, guys. So next time, when we come back to this game, we'll go to phase 3, where it seems like a lot of the OCs come in. And also Sigma. Of course Sigma's here. I just want to check one more thing. We got a weapon. Next time we're getting this. After we clear the old castle, 17-6. So that is this one. After this stage, we may be replacing the Pew Pew. I say maybe because that depends entirely on how it performs. But I've had my eye on something in the shop and we'll finally be able to unlock it. For now though, it's late. It's 5 o'clock. I wasn't expecting to go this late. I was genuinely not sure if we would go late tonight, but hey, we're here now. So we need to find something to raid into, so please keep your arms and other body parts clear the closing doors. I'll see you by the chat screen in just a sec. Alright everyone, well thank you all for joining me here tonight. I hope you guys have been enjoying this game. I know it's not like the most I know it's not the most crazy exciting game out there, it's quite... The gameplay's quite simple and straightforward, but I'm enjoying it. And I hope you guys are as well. As a fun fact, I closed the game and the game crashed on the way up to closing. What a great product. Oh my gosh. Thank you for tonight. Have a great night. Of course, but stick around. We're going to do a raid. We have to raid someone. That's the rules. That's how it works. So who's online that we can raid into? Let's have a look, see. A little look around who's online that we can raid into. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay. We're going to raid into Valocrest. They're playing Fear and Hunger, which is another one of those games that's up there for games that I really enjoy watching people play, but I would never play myself. I know I wouldn't enjoy it. It's a very difficult RPG Maker game, very grim, very dark, but in a way that I find weirdly compelling, which is weird, because I'm normally not into Edge, you know that. I like happy stuff, but somehow something of the way that it does in this game, I can't dig it. So we're going to do a perfectly normal maid raid as always, of course. If you are not subscribed, you can do a heart, you can do a smiley face, just do something nice. That's all I ask of you guys. If you are not in the Discord, we have one, of course. We'd love to have you there. It is the best way to keep in touch. I always post my schedule up there before we go, well, every week, basically. Next week we'll probably be looking mostly the same as this week. We'll probably be doing FF10 on Tuesday, this on Saturday, and I need to work out what's going on with Thursday, because end of the year is continuing to be a heck of a thing. I'm not sure whether Thursday will be good or not. We will see. I need to figure that out. I'll know by Monday, at least, when the schedule goes up, so that's good. But now, everyone, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all very much here for joining me for this. Give some love to Vala when we get over there. And as always, everyone, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.